Starting recording. Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 91. Who wants to tell me what happened last time on the Dungeons and the Dragons?
I can.
I choose you, Johnny Senpai.
Cool. Alright. Let me just get into character real quick. Previously on the Legends on the coastline of the feared island upon which a shipwreck washed upon its shores long ago. The survivors of the Torre set up a town named after their ship and established a secret port where sailors and pirates alike can seek refuge and supplies while exploring the many terrors deep isles of Red. The island of Torre holds its own mysteries, the most prominent of which being a strange ziggurat that lies deep within its jungle, seeming to originate from the Blade Desert on the other side of the world, or at least magically tethered to be accessible from this remote island. Many adventurers have sought to explore the inside of the ziggurat, and those few who return perish shortly thereafter.
That's great.
So it is today. A new team of heroes has accepted the challenge of the ziggurat. Silver Snakes, led by Zorps and Venomton, have so far encountered mummified ghouls, treacherous passageways that rend the skin from your flesh and suck the air from your lungs, and come up against perplexing puzzles they manage to confound with clever tricks. Having recovered a key from a dangerously guarded sarcophagus, our heroes press on further into the depths of the ziggurat. What new obstacles will bar their path? What foul horrors await them? What precious treasures will they unearth? And will they successfully gather all of the missing pieces to reconstruct the statue in the shrine of the Silver Monkey? Stay tuned and find out on the Legends of the Hidden Temple. Recorded in front of a live studio audience at Nickelodeon Studios, Universal Studios Florida. Brought to you by the following sponsor.
This week's sponsor, in honor of Johnny's new face, is the Olmec people of the Mesoamerican era. They were probably roughly around the eras of 2500 to 400 BCE. The Olmecs are also one of the earliest known civilizations in what we now call South America and followed a progressive development, and they occupied the tropical lowlands of South America. Our sponsors, the Olmec people, who disappeared a long time ago. Over to you, Tony.
That means it's royalty free, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
What are these royalties?
At this point, it'd be reparations.
I think they had a monarchy. Do you want me to look for them?
I'm drinking. You don't want none of this.
So, you guys, eventually, after much exploration, were able to find, found a key, right?
Yep, on the lid. You got that?
Yeah, you found a key to the door. The door that had the, because you guys went through the one that had the head of the Anubis creature.
Yes.
And you...
Birdhead.
Birdhead.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah, you guys went through the bird head. You guys are going to go through the Anubis one, which is for a...
Because was it two Anubises
Whichever one
and a
had
bird?
the keyhole in front of it. And
Three
And we
Yes.
chose the bird.
Three Anubises and a bird.
Three. Okay, I know we
course.
chose the one that was less.
Yes.
Went down the hallway
That's
with the
Dobby.
two hippopotamus statues.
That's right.
Corey
Yes.
behind one of them to get to the thing
then Strom slowly found his way around while the rest of us stood in the middle and observed.
providing moral support.
Yes.
I've heard of that. I've forgotten
So,
it, but I've heard
You
of it.
guys make your way back to the center of where you left off from.
Yes.
You once again find yourselves in this room. It is a 90 feet wide. Two alcoves to the north and west wall provide doors leading away from the area. Both doors are flanked by a pair of 15-foot tall statues. These statues to the north depict humanoids with the heads of birds, which is the one you went through to get to the keys. While the statues to the east, which is where you want to go, at least you believe you want to go, not saying I, but you, depict the humanoids of the heads of jackals. You realize that lighting 4 iron braziers, which you did instantaneously, allowed the bird head one to unlock. Resting upside down next to the southwestern brazier is a 2-foot wide hunk of stone carved to look like a snake's head, very much like Set's head.
Oh, that's it's on the ground.
Yeah, it was like 200 pounds or something. It's a big old.
Yeah, it's a huge.
Yeah.
Which
It's about the size.
Kind of remember.
It's just a little bit smaller
Right.
than a humanoid, right? So it's about half the size of a man. So could you carry it? Yeah. Is it heavy? Yes. So,
Good thing we got a robot with
I
us.
was just about to suggest that. If we have to move it.
if you want Trey's character to move the statue head, that's fine. That would be an acceptable. What is his character doing this turn? He's holding the head. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll take it with us.
Cool. He picks it up and explodes. No.
That would be
We killed him
typical.
again!
He does have a tendency to die when he's not here. That's not intentional. That's
All the
just.
molecules in his body explode at the speed of light.
And then reassemble and explode again.
Okay.
Your revive goes through.
Here,
Your head
you
gets cut off
guys
again.
do stand here. I'm gonna see who gets this roll.
I can taste colors now.
Scarlet to get this roll.
Hi, what's up? How's it going? Hey y'all.
I'll have you
Are you sure that's what you
roll. What
meant?
is roll me a
Give it to me.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh, you picked the wrong one, you fool! You fool, you knave! Oh, well, 23.
Roll low, huh?
23.
7.
Or
Yeah.
you're 34 or something.
Oh my god, that's right, yeah. It blew my mind.
Between both the statues, within the 5-foot square before them,
Yeah.
you see what appears to be a trap door on the floor.
And this is between the two hippo statues.
No, between the two jackal statues.
Oh,
We're back in that other room with the
Oh.
jackals and the.
There are two
Bird
jackal statues
Under the
in front
wells.
of a giant
That's
door.
right.
Yeah, the big circular room.
because that's where we got the key under the lid, right?
it's
no,
through
you
the
were
bird
far
door,
away
and
from
we
that.
came back to here with the key.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you're in a big circular room because above you are the two well ends.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So yes, I will then go. Scarlet will like, and she'll look and go. I think there might be a trap door over there. And so I'm gonna walk over to it, but I'm not gonna like touch
And
it.
once again, to describe it, you see a trap door that is before you would get to the jackal statues, and beyond the jackal statues is an actual door with a key on it that appears to be the same size as the key that you currently have.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to sneak over.
Well, yeah. I want to get up to it without actually touching the. The trap door, for lack of a better.
Sure. You just want to get up to a little bit closer.
Yeah, it's kind I guess like the objective would be: does it open up, or do we have to push it down to open it? If
You
that's
would have,
what it is.
You would have to get up to it and investigate it.
I'll do that then. Yeah.
Sure.
Investigation.
Yeah, go up and get up to it. Roll me a yes, investigation does work.
Okay.
If you had masonry, I would give you advantage, but I don't think you have
19.
that. 19.
What the hell's going on with you today?
The door appears
Oh,
to drop. Appears to be one that would drop down.
Okay.
Like it would just the floor would release and the door would go.
Okay, so Scarlett's gonna go. I think that something might happen where if you were to do something wrong at the door between the statues, this drops you down.
Well, this isn't between the statues. So the statues
that's-
are here.
yeah. I'm
It's
sorry,
a 5-foot cube in front of them. between them.
Oh. Okay, then I'll just describe that. I'll be like,
You
this is where
don't
this
notice
is.
that there's one directly between them, or between them, and directly between them is where the door is then at.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So this is after the door.
Okay,
So
then
if this was the 5-foot cubes. The statues are here.
Statues, door, trap door.
Gotcha. Thought so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had it the other way around. So yeah, I'll point out this is a trapdoor. Not sure how it relates to this, but the fact that it's close like that, but there is a space. Might be one does something and maybe the other does another thing.
I don't know.
How big is the room?
1,000 feet.
90 feet. 90-foot circle.
Ooh.
Okay.
The braziers are at the 4, not quite corners, but if you could draw a box inside of it, they would be in
Okay.
that.
And they're still lit.
Yes, they are still lit, though they appear to slowly be dimming, just because there's probably only so much fuel in the braziers at the time. But outside of that, this appears to be a door that would drop down, and that's About all you know so far. The 2 jackal statues don't move or anything.
There's only just the one keyhole that we see.
The one keyhole that you appear to see in the middle of the door. And this is a giant door. Easily 12 feet tall.
Dang.
Okay.
So, and where is everybody else? You just towards the center of the room at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. At a
Nice.
fireball range? Cool.
Except me.
We're all grouped together though for a fireball over there to be perfect.
Okay.
I know in one of the rooms, one of the jackal statues, the jaw was like hinged. Are the jaws hinged on these ones?
No.
That was the hippo.
No, there was a hinge
No,
one that was
was
in the room where the darkness
The first
spell
room.
Yeah, that was in room
Okay,
2,
okay.
the second room you were in. No. Actually, roll me an investigation check.
You could give him a hinge.
This is from a distance, so it's a higher DC.
Oh, that's a 9.
Can I have that dice?
It's
Yeah.
difficult to tell.
Forever?
No.
You're too far away, and you're not at a good angle because you're kind of they're in the corner, so you can only look at them straight.
Okay.
Doctor, since you have a broom with which to fly, perhaps you could alight upon it and see if you can set foot on the space beyond the trapdoor to see if anything happens or not.
All right. Yeah. I will get on my broom and like hover just high enough so my feet kind of touch the ground, and I will go over the trapdoor towards the big door, just to see if anything happens.
I don't have anything.
You get on your broom,
If
you
I
float
die,
up
I
a
die.
little bit,
Yep.
and you go towards the door, and you're at the door,
I'm at the door.
floating above it.
I'm floating above a little bit.
Oh, try the key, I suppose.
I will take out the big ass key and
Try to look at the lock a little bit better, see if there's a direction, if a way, like the way it turns would maybe.
oh okay.
If you investigate the lock
You
itself.
investigate the lock.
Would
Yeah.
we want to check if it was magically warded of some kind with the trap door? Maybe
That
it's-
we would need a magic person.
If only we had one.
Only,
If
if
only.
only.
Master Arcanist,
Part-time wizard.
part-time
I
wizard.
pop off detect magic for my ship security.
This is a sword.
Get that up and running.
Okay. You can detect within 30 feet. You're going to have to get closer. At least, how close do you want to get to keep it within that 30-foot radius?
I'll get up to just before the trapdoor, just like standing like right before you'd have to step onto it. Would that be close enough to see if there's anything on the door?
Yeah, that's within. Yeah, that's actually within 10 feet. Sure. The door is definitely slightly magical. And the statues are magical. And you feel magic below you, past the door, the trap door, on the floor in front of you.
To know what kind of magic?
Yeah. Transmutation on the. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
That would have been much better. 15.
15. You can either ask me about the statues, the door, or the floor.
I'll ask about those statues.
Transmutation.
That's interesting.
Meaning they could potentially come to life and attack us?
No, you're not sure. You just get the school. But that would be in the purview of transmutation.
Doctor, is magic not only on the door, but also the statues next to you there. Perhaps there's a mechanism of some sort we should look for and disable before attempting to unlock the door.
Alrighty. I'm all for that.
Okay.
Then we should go ahead and do that, I guess.
So what are you doing?
I will put the key in the lock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put the key in the lock and I will see which way it's supposed to turn and turn it.
Okay. You want me to decide left or right, or are you deciding left or right?
I will turn it to the left.
Okay. You turn it to the left.
Yeah, so.
Turn to the left. You hear a click, and it does turn to the left.
Does the door open?
You can push on it.
I don't think I can because it's so big.
It's a big door.
I'll tell everyone else, hey, come help me push this open. I think it'll open now.
We'd love to, but there's a hole in the floor.
The trapdoor open?
No, trapdoor doesn't open. No one stepped on it. No one's gone past that point.
Well, yeah, so the door's open. I'm not strong enough to open it myself, everybody.
I'll go over there and try to help out on that.
Me too.
Okay, so you guys are just walking around the trap.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah?
Any specific order?
I'm already there,
I'm
so.
gonna stay on the far side.
Far side. Okay. Decadic.
I'll stay on the other side. Trapdoor for now.
Staying on the other side. Great, great. Okay, so I guess one goes one way, one goes the other.
Sure.
Cool. Cool. Give me a sec. Gotta look at something.
They're just gonna smack us.
They turn and spit lava on your face.
As both of you walk through around the door, past the statues, as soon as you get where about, roll me perception checks, both of you.
Me as well?
No.
Is this based off of sight, smell, or hearing?
Hearing.
I got a 18.
18.
And I got an 18 as well, actually.
Okay. The 18 will give you a chance to beat the second one if you do that. First thing, I need both of you, as you're passing by, to give me wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Not you.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I gotcha.
30-20 for me.
What did I
Dirty
do?
20.
Magical?
Technically, yes.
Okay, so either 19.
19. DC was, fuck, what was the DC?
30.
18. And a half.
20.
Or 21, sorry.
The DC was 20. 20.9.
Okay. Oh,
You lose. Good day, sir.
You guys beat the 15 perception check, and okay, yeah, you guys beat the save. Now I need. We'll go through the thematics in a bit. I need all of you. I need you both to make me strength checks now.
So, since you're a snake, if you roll snake eyes, is that good?
You can utilize athletics.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So that's a dirty 20 for me again.
Or acrobatics. Both are
That's a
valid.
So then it's a 23 if I use acrobatics.
17 on my strength.
17. Okay.
It's one of my best skills.
So, as both of you pass towards the door, you both are aware, just in time, you hear a click. As you hear a click, both statues, their arms, which are rested at their side, their heads suddenly turn, their eyes flash. You feel yourself resist something, and then both their hands push out. As both their hands push out, lunging towards you, you are able to gracefully dodge out of the way in time. You, on the other hand, are less likely, and it catches you solid in the chest. As it does, it pushes you towards the pit trapdoor.
Great.
And Okay,
And
I'll just
I
do the.
lunge forward to try to catch his fall, like get him off of the trapdoor.
Decada grabs him underneath his arm.
You wish to try to catch it? Okay.
Yeah, before he actually like falls on the trapdoor, just like catch his body weight and like try to pull him back away.
Yes,
before he
I do
falls.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw if you do.
Fair enough. I need to be rolling physical dice again, man. That's a nat 1.
Oof.
Total of 9.
Yeah, come in with me.
Okay. As you throw your hands out to try to catch him, he starts enlarging, impossibly huge. I mean, fucking crazy. He's the size of Godzilla. Everyone else, he's been turned into a gecko.
Sell me insurance.
As you jump forward and you've been turned into a gecko, the other lizard smacks into you, and you both go tumbling down the trapdoor.
Whoa, I'm
Wait,
not a lizard.
wait, Decada was Decada turned into a gecko?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This thing turns you into a gecko, stomps on you, and then shoves you down a hole.
Can I use a spell here, even though it's an action? I don't know if I have enough time.
Yeah, this is all happening with
Okay, that's what I figured.
This is reaction territory.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. So let's go.
All right.
So how many hit points does a gecko have? Am I still a gecko after being crushed by a gecko?
It has 1 hit point.
And that means once you die, I think polymorph. Don't you get just turned back into your regular form?
Yeah, the normal kind.
Oh boy.
The normal guy.
Which this is the normal kind. But you basically will because you were turned into a gecko, you take the full damage because you are unable to dodge anything. You will take the roll damage.
That's a lot of dice.
That's exactly average too. You take 22 piercing damage as you are pushed down into a giant pit filled with
Forks.
acid.
Ugh.
We're going to get to the acid in a second. You, on the other hand, are going to take 5 times 8, so 40 points of damage. Technically 39 because you're a gecko. And now you'll just take the rolled acid damage, both of you.
Oh god.
11 acid damage as you both. So there's spikes. You hit the spikes. As you hit the spikes, you start bouncing off of them and tumbling down. You then hit a giant pit of acid, and your skin starts broiling and burning. Everyone else roll me initiative. Let's see, and I'll have the effects at the end of the round. It smells horrid, by the way, when it opens. It's like popping the lid off ass. It's just terrible. Yeah, it's like we gave Neil a sausage to eat.
Ooh. No, nobody wants that.
Oh, we're down to Corey. His character will give the help action. So, you're a wizard again. So.
Yay, and I'm almost dead.
You're a wizard.
So, initiatives, 25 to 20.
Did you want us to roll any initiative?
Yeah, you guys roll initiatives. This
Okay.
is just see who acts when
Ah.
in this before you get boiled alive in an acid pit.
I got a 9.
The pit is 20 feet deep, by the way. The spikes hit you at about 15 feet. The acid is at 20, and then the acid is about 10 feet deep itself.
Oh.
So totally it's a 30-foot pit. It's just the spikes are 10 feet, are 15 feet high. It's a 30-foot pit. The
So
spikes
15-foot long spikes. So when you hit, you go down 5 feet on the spikes?
Well, the spikes they hit the spikes in such a way that they weren't impaled. They just hit them and were cut and kind of tumbled down, and then they hit the acid.
Okay.
I made a separate check to see if you were stuck on the spikes. You guys were not.
Oh, good. Hey, roll initiative.
Rolling. Oh boy.
So, once again, 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
I have 15.
Well, it's all within your guys' turn.
Oh,
so what are your
18.
initiatives? I'm not rolling against you.
18.
Yeah, I got 9.
I got a 13.
What'd you get?
19.
19.
So who's the highest initiative?
I think it was
Decadic.
Decadic, yeah.
Kadic, you are surprised, and the hot acid is like coffee. You are awake. You are ready. What are you going to do? At the end of the round, I will have effects at the end of everyone's turn.
I'm going to cast Far Step on myself, and I'm going to teleport up to 60 feet straight up into the air out of the pit.
Straight up.
Bonk. Shoop.
It's to a place you can imagine or see, right?
Is it maybe at an angle?
Let me read the specific wording here. You can teleport to an unoccupied space you can see.
Oh, so straight up is your option.
See the ledge or
At
the
an angle?
floor outside
You
the pit.
you can see the ledge,
Sorry.
but which ledge do you teleport to?
God.
Because you have fallen and you've tumbled, so which way was north, south, east, west? Unless you have keen mind.
I
Might
do
be
have
able to-
keen mind.
Oh yeah, shit! You know exactly where it is. You know which ledge not to teleport to, unless you get turned to a gecko again and punted back in.
Okay.
Start to
Yeah, I'll
climb up.
teleport to the ledge that doesn't gecko fight.
All right, you teleport to the far ledge, and you take a 5-foot step back, away from the reach of the Anubis statues. Your skin a little bubbling, but the
A
acid
lot
is
bubbling.
done.
I got like 11, 14 HP.
Oh yeah, you got like a bad tan right now, right? It has abrased your skin. You know, it's not melted, but it hurt. You got touched.
I'm not quite a
An
guy who dumped in toxic waste from RoboCop, but I'm close to that.
Whoa.
And you smell like sulfur a little bit, if that kind of gives some context.
You're looking like that guy from Roger Rabbit. His face melting off.
Not quite that. So, next on the
Oh,
initiative.
Decadic, a cartoon shoe?
Marion, don't look in the chest.
Next on the initiative.
I think that's me.
It's you, sir.
Are the Anubis statues moving still? Like, do they seem to be like going after us, or are they just basically like waiting?
The arms have gone back down, but you feel like they're getting there to spring and re-trigger again since you're still within their radius.
Okay. I want to. I think I've got a.
Oh, actually, they take a D4 to reset. Give me a second. And then I'll give you a check. Do you want to make a check to see how long till they reset and go off again?
You know, as long as they aren't going off currently.
They may or may not.
Okay. What I want to do is I want to take out my rope and throw it down the hole, but back far enough away, back basically out of their radius.
So you tumble to the far side beside Decadic, and you throw your rope down. How long is your rope?
It's 50 feet.
50 feet. You can easily toss a rope down. Give me a acrobatics check. Rope handling is acrobatics. It requires fine dexterity.
That is a 14.
14. That's a good one. A rope lands beside you.
Dissolves in the acid.
It does. You lose 3 feet of your rope.
Okay. Okay.
As it hits the acid, it goes. It starts burning a little bit.
So your 50-foot rope is now a 30-foot rope.
No. It's 3 feet.
Quickly,
It's a
Captain.
47-foot rope now.
Disintegrating.
The acid just eating up the rope, chasing. Yeah, I like it.
Like a wick.
So, okay, that's your. Anything else?
And then I'm just gonna brace myself to.
Yeah. I'll say that was your move, because using rope is part of your move, so you can easily do that, and you can hold your action, I guess, to pull up.
Yeah.
Is what you want? Okay. Next on the initiative.
It's one of those.
13.
13. You stand up and you're watching this horror show.
So there's a rope down there already.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Eating a fish taco. Okay.
I don't think there's anything I can really do to help at this point.
Okay. Next on the
Don't mind
initiative.
me, Snoop. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good.
I'll attempt to climb the rope.
If you
that's
get
there,
up here, I
suppose.
can lay hands on you.
Roll me a strength check. To.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Athletics?
It's actually athletics. Yes, climbing rope is athletics. You're good call. Good call.
Wow. 12.
12 isn't bad. 12 is proficient. You're not encumbered, so
Oh,
the
14,
DC isn't
right,
very
yeah.
high. So yeah, you start climbing. You get yourself. You are at the tip of the spikes right now. So you've climbed. Actually, no. With that you could actually climb half your movement, which is 15.
Mm-hmm.
So you are 5 feet from being out.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a athletics check to
Right over the
hoist
trap
and pull
again.
him up.
Oh my god.
As long as it's not a 1.
Well, so that was a yeah. Well, unfortunately,
It was.
I'm nearly certain. Yeah, that was a 1. Do you? Here you go.
No, I don't want it anymore.
I've rolled 2 1s with this tonight
It's
already.
cursed. I don't want it.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm
Are
falling
you
back.
proficient?
In
athletics.
athletics, yes.
Okay, since you are proficient,
What's up,
I will make it terrible. If you weren't proficient, you would drop the rope. You'd like pull and you'd like misjudge and you'd fumble and it would be a horrible mess.
You excited,
Instead, the captain, you're 5 feet from being out and you drop 10 feet,
Oh boy!
which sadly is spikes, but not acid.
Oh, good. Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll 2d8. You take 10 more piercing damage, as now you've been acupunctured on the spikes. It's like you were 5 feet from up, and then it's like, and why am I going down? Why am I going down? Why am I going down? And it's like,
The rope is dissolving.
Well, that part of it.
So the captain's been yo-yoed in the worst possible way. Next in the initiative
This
is...
place is terrible.
You know, fuck it. Everyone roll initiative again. Let's do this. Let's see who
Sorry about
acts
that.
when.
No, I don't want to. Okay.
I'm going to
that's
act
okay.
first, hopefully. 23.
Oh, the doctor hasn't gone.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
Skylar.
you
14.
gotta go at the end.
Okay. What am I doing?
Well, I mean,
What are you doing?
What
That's our
were,
question
what were
for
you
you.
doing at last initiative?
I was floating on the broom, waiting to see what happened when the door opened.
Yeah, but then we got
The-
shoved
yeah,
into
they-
a
they
pit
got
of
shoved down the
spikes
pit
and
trap.
acid.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Yeah, a lot's
Takeda and I
happened.
did.
Takeda got
He
turned
got
into a
turned-
gecko. He got punted down there.
Well then I'm gonna fly down and see who I can save.
Oh,
Me.
they
In that case.
well, yeah, I guess you could fly down the hole, because the captain's been yo-yoed down there.
Yeah, I will. If he's still hanging, I'll pick him up.
Freshly reskewered.
Okay. Do you want to use? I'll allow you to use your reaction to grab the broom.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Next round, you can start hauling him up. You're holding onto a rope and a broom.
Yeah.
So top of the initiative, 25 to 20.
23.
23. You got to go first. Do you want to? What do you want to do?
Continue holding on to the broom.
Do you want to pull yourself onto the broom off the spikes?
Yeah, we'll get on the broom. It's probably more stable.
Yes, it is.
That's fine.
I'm less worried about it falling.
Roll me a. Roll me a perception check, real quick.
25.
Okay. You are aware enough of both seeing and feeling to move yourself off the spikes in such a way to not do more damage to yourself, as they are barbed. And you pull yourself off without causing any extra damage, and you are now fully on the thing, and you still have an action left. If you can hold it if you want to.
I'm going to hold my action for a dimension door if something else goes wrong.
Okay. Hedging your bets. So 19 to 15.
18.
18.
19.
Oh, 19.
So
Okay.
yeah, me, you, me, him.
So what are you doing?
Now that he's up, I will stow my rope again.
Okay.
The line went slack. Oh, God.
Half your movement to stow the rope. Okay.
Did the door open? Did we try to push on the door yet?
You guys have not even touched the door yet. Outside of it being possibly unlocked, you turned left, so
Okay.
could be unlocked.
I want to go toward the door and try to push it.
Yeah, you got enough movement. 10 feet. You move 10 feet towards the door, and you push it. I won't bother making you doing a check. It has been locked.
Ooh.
Left was locking it.
So is the key still there?
The key is still in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have let go to fly and
Okay.
get the captain.
Want to try twisting it the other way?
I'm gonna try twisting it the other way.
You twist it the other way.
So the door wasn't locked.
So no, when I turned it left, it was locked. That's what happened. That's what I thought you just said.
It's like locking a locked door. that has a default position.
Yeah. So I did nothing when I turned the handle, essentially.
Set off the trap.
Yes.
That's why left and right were kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Gotcha.
So, you turn it right, and that's your movement, bonus action. You still have an action left. Do you want to try pushing open the door?
Yep.
Roll me a strength check. Since it's just you, it's a little bit of higher of a DC. And you're not considered one size category bigger, are you?
No.
Okay.
That would be, if it's just a strength check, it'd be a 14.
14. The door pushes a little bit. It gets about a foot. At this point, it's clearing, and it's starting to clear a little bit. You see about a sliver of the other side.
Okay.
So, next on the initiative is the
Me.
doctor.
So what I will do is, I'll lift the captain up and out. And then,
Up
is
and
there
out?
anyone else hanging down, or is it...
Nope, just captain.
All right, and I will fly straight up and out.
Okay, you fly straight up and out. You pass Decadic, and we're just flying directly up.
Let's go, out of the pit that we're in and just to one side so we can touch down and I can drop
Okay.
it off.
You want to go up, just to the right of the pit, and touch down.
Yes.
Okay, all right. You are touched down to the right of the pit. All right.
I remain on the broom.
You remain on the broom.
All right, you can stay on the broom then.
On the broom to the right of the pit. Next in initiative is you.
So Decadic's on my side of the pit.
Yes, he's on we'll call it the east side of the pit.
I'm gonna pop off a level 2 cure wounds.
Okay, that'd be 3d8 plus your charisma modifier.
I pop him.
22 points of healing.
Woo!
Thank you so much.
Now you just look like you're really fucked up.
Now I'm only mostly dead.
All right. Speaking, anything else? No. Okay. Next in the initiative is whom? We got Decadic and Strom left, or Decadic left, actually.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 for initiative, so I last. Yeah, now that I'm not almost nearly dead, I'll
Yeah, they brought a snake. She was really
use my
excited.
first step, which is still up for like a minute, and bamf over across the pit next to Strom by the door.
Okay, you are right beside Strom, right by the door.
And I'll assist in also trying to push it open.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
10. The door moves about another inch, but the DC is now lower because 2 people are working on it. Okay. Everyone roll initiative again. And I'll roll initiative this round. Okay. So, 25 to 20.
25.
25 for Strom.
20.
20 for you. Okay. So you two first. Strom, you were first up.
Pushing on the dough.
Give me a strength check. The DC is lower.
That's a 4.
4. You push with all your might,
And the door
but
closes.
what happens is your hands slip a little bit. Maybe once Decadic gets there, like some of the acid splashed on the door. Maybe at this point it doesn't burn, but it's a little slimy. Your hands just kind of slide off it a little bit.
Decadic
You're still
juice.
pushing, but you kind of go from more of a pushing to like a shoulder checking position as you catch yourself.
Okay.
Startled by my suddenly appearing and being like,
Right, he does suddenly like just appear there like Slimer, just.
Awesome.
Help me! Slime with me.
So next is going to be you, sir.
I'm gonna walk around the pit to the door and push.
Okay, you walk around the pit to the door. It's well within 30. You get there with your 30 and use your action to push.
Strength?
Strength check, yep.
That's an 8.
Fucking slime. This whole door has now been slimed a little bit.
Just
You're
like
trying to get in there to like reach purchase. You're like, come on, just go, and then you slime the other. It's obscenely slippery, right? You kind of bump into Decadic who just kind of goes a little bit more off to the side a little bit. And then,
Diabetic.
It's like a Nickelodeon show.
at this point, no
Yes.
matter how hard you guys push, like you're still going to push it, but you're just going to kind of be bouncing against each other a little bit. The door is now slightly lubricated.
Pick the Katic up and use him as a battering ram.
He'll just slip right out of your hands.
True.
The DC is now much lower because there are 3 people pushing on the door. Next on the initiative,
Not 8 low, but low.
I have an 18.
18. Sure, yeah, 18 still gets to go. Go ahead and what are you doing?
So are we on the side where it's been activated already, or
You are to the right of the trap. The other guys are in a 5-foot cube across from you diagonally between the statues, which have now re-rested their hands, but their heads are still down. Or re-rested their arms, but their heads are still down. They have not. You don't hear a click yet.
Well, in the meantime, then go for it. Walk around into there and join in the push.
Sliver. At this point, you have to push against them to push it.
It's easier to push them than the door. It's covered
there
in
we
slime
go.
after all.
Well,
As long as
you
I'm
don't
not
push-
pushing Decatur.
As long as you're not pushing the cake, right?
Granted, I'm covered in slime, so now you're getting it from both ends.
Oh God, you're all getting slime. All right, well, go ahead and do this group hug and push. Strength check.
Doing Ghostbusters 2.
That is a 16.
16. The door now pushes open enough so that you all can start tumbling out of it. Do you all want to continue on past the door, or do you want to wait here until the next round?
I don't know if I'll
I'm
have
gonna
a
say
choice.
keep
I'll like
going.
to stay here, but
Yeah.
I'm pushing behind me.
Okay, you all push through to the next room.
Really don't need to get dumped all of us back into that pit.
As you do push through to the next room, you hear a click, which happened on a initiative of 11. What is your initiative?
Oh, I'm sorry. 17.
Oh, you would have just flown in behind them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
As
wasn't
you
gonna do
fly in
anything
behind
fancy.
them, you see both the heads turn towards them, but not towards you. And as you pass by, their heads seem to ignore you.
I will.
And you do hear the trap click into place. It should have taken a swing at you. It didn't swing at you.
And the captain's on the.
No, I got off. I was pushing with them.
Yeah, he went tumbling through the door.
Okay, then I'll I mean, yeah, I'm gonna yell out. Nothing happened to me.
Which at this point to you guys sounds more like bracket. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Artax and Kratos on the other side. Oh god!
The description of this is going to be a very long hallway with 4 doors on the sides, 2 on the south side, 2 on the north side, and far off in the distance, the hall keeps continuing on. I will get back, decide whether, but before I get back, you feel free to talk in character. I'm not going to attack you while you're in this hallway. Whether you want to continue on down the hallway, or whether you want to check one of the doors to the left or one of the doors to the right. There are 2 to the left, 2 to the right.
Okay.
And I'll be right back. After these messages. Actually, not after these messages. I just have to use the bathroom.
Everybody gets the door. We'll do them at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
Take a second.
All
fix
the
up
trapdoors
Decatur,
open.
Maybe more. I'm guessing.
Let me go get some more figs, and yeah, sure, do that one.
Set up the terrain.
Yeah, Artax take the stone snake head and wedge it into the trap door so nobody can follow it.
Or they can fall in and have a stone head fall on top of it.
Whose shoe is that?
It's,
Probably Tony's.
Yeah, there's another one underneath
yeah.
here.
It's like a
Stop just
slipper,
eating the stick, you monster.
slipper maybe?
You're probably just gonna take it right fucking out of that. I can wait. I can wait.
Some wood chips down there.
Mulching this side of the basement.
Before we press on, I could use a lot more healing still.
I can help you.
Thank you.
So left, right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Barely wants to roll.
Or even further.
Or yeah. or done anything about it. Just
Woo!
keep going.
Turn around and leave.
Yes.
Turn around. There we go. Oh, there we go. I just need to.
Johnny, we've decided to teleport somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Oh, great.
Same. We're still in the pyramid.
Steal a ship. Go to another pyramid.
Oh, there we go. I mean, I do have some more.
It's funny. It's exactly the same.
Oh no, I have a lot of pyramids.
Pyramid
It's a
scheme.
pyramid. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me do a quick healing word on Decadic.
Let me go ahead and look at these other rooms where you guys discuss.
I'm getting a good feeling about the door. If we're looking this way, if it's door, and then down, door on the left closer to us.
Wait. Okay, yeah, the door to the right is the closest. So it goes right side, right side.
The left
Or,
side.
sorry,
left
by
side
The
first
left
door?
side that's closest to us, whichever that is.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay.
Everyone within 60 feet of me can heal 14 points.
Ooh.
Decadic, heal 14.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
That include heart attacks too? Or does Trey need to find a way across the trapdoor now, Tony? He's here now.
Oh, I'll give it to him for free.
I hope
He helped
Artax
out.
and Pratis made it through.
The traitor and the robot.
Why are you so against Pratis?
Because the last halfling betrayed us. That was found in a prison cell area.
Yeah, but he's a gnome.
Oh, the last gnome we
Travis
found.
is a
too.
gnome.
Last person we found.
Little person.
And also, the other one never betrayed us.
She will.
Just a matter of time.
You don't know.
Corey, you had the captain at your mercy. You were rescuing him from the poison pit. You could have had him promise to get rid of her before us.
I'm not lawful evil. Krabback, yes. Scarlet, probably not.
Okay.
But I like where you're thinking.
I have to look up something. Go ahead and feel free to roleplay for a second. I'm gonna...
I could have.
Could have been a contender.
Somebody instead of a bum.
And I probably didn't even see Decadic fall in the pit or get turned into a gecko. He just sort of appeared next to me in the pit.
I'm in the pit with you now.
He's like, yes, I
How did
jumped in
you
the
get
rope
in
to
here?
try to save the captain.
Ride it. Ride it.
Hmm. I appreciate the attempt, but looks like you probably should have just let me fall.
Yeah, lesson learned.
Oh, it's these guys.
Normally,
and
I'm
those
the one that
guys.
grabs Decadic under the arm and dives in. He's not used to doing it the other way.
Oh, he's not.
On a base day, smooch. Pow! To the moon.
He'll take you with him. You
Yeah.
know that.
For a soft landing.
Okay. Okay. You guys pass the first door to the south, and then you go to the first door to the north. As you go to the first door to the north, build me a 20 by 15 square room.
That's a rectangle.
Yes. Rectangle room.
So I think it's 1.
It just
5, 10, 15, 20.
just go ahead and take off that one to the end. That's fine.
There you go.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, look at all the detail.
Go ahead and let's just build a long hallway.
Would you stop yelling at me?
Just use this one to designate the hallway.
Oh.
Okay.
Vacuum. Oh wait, you're not supposed to say olive juice.
Okay.
Oh wait, no!
That's going to be beside it, and just go ahead and grab a door. That is going to be
Adorable.
this one, and it's actually it's just right, and it's actually the other way. It's sideways.
Like that?
Yes, and the door is towards the middle.
All right.
There's that one.
Can I get another click?
And
yeah, I'll do this because I'm right.
there's more. Yeah, there's a couple more clicky thingies up there too.
Oh, you're right. Two.
Oh,
There are 4
I
doors.
see it,
There's
but
only
I
a clicky
can't see
thingy
it
on one
with
side.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it only does one side on these ones.
because they're supposed to be on the edge.
Yeah, and there's other ways to like click
Oh,
around
someone
and select the
shooting
other
the door.
stuff.
Click around.
Here are the other 3 doors.
Take the red
Here are
marker.
the
and the blue
clicky
marker.
thingies.
I hope you have some.
What's the one show?
I'm gonna need slightly more descriptive.
Oh no,
With
yeah.
the thing where the people do the stuff.
They do the famous
Fresh
drum
Prince
roll
of
at the
Bel-Air.
end, it's like whenever something dramatic happens.
There you go. Here's the rest of the hallway.
Pirates of the Caribbean when they're
the
hanging
hallway?
Jack Sparrow.
No, it's a TV show.
Yeah,
not a
just go ahead and just add it
It's aired
to
on
the end,
TV.
to the end of the hallway. Because longer.
I can't argue with that.
Gimme.
I mean, you're right.
Give me. And there'll be a door here, 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 and then here.
I don't have it right, but I know that they do
So
it.
here and here. Yeah.
Okay.
Just to give you guys a context of the doors.
Is that what it sounds like when you're
Well,
watching?
actually, you can move both those a little bit closer. You can move this one here and this one here.
Oh, that's neat.
That's an
Fucking
art
neat.
square.
It just comes apart.
Who wants to be the camera wrangler for the group?
I think Freya does. Don't you?
I got your camera wrangling right here.
I'll let Tom do that.
You will? We're down at that
Hey,
hallway.
Seth, can you move a little bit? Corey's just go forward.
So go ahead and put yourselves in a marching order and put me up who is next to the door.
Before we go in, Tony, is my detect magic still up? Do I detect anything coming off any of these doors?
Roll me a concentration. No, it wouldn't be up because it's concentration, so as far as
Any turn in
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I just know I would have kept it up after getting an acid bath.
What?
Oh, by the way, Artax, you're
Watch
carrying a big set head currently.
I will.
The big stone statue head we had seen before.
Yes, this is correct. Traitor. That's a cute little thing.
Yeah, give it to Prattis. Have him carry it. That probably works.
That is
Where
Brandis.
you go wrong? He can bounce on his head.
I'm smooth.
who is looking at and opening the door?
Well, I'm kind of out front, so I will look at opening the door.
Oh,
Okay.
you can see if it's locked first,
Yeah,
and
you
then
will.
if it is, then I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does it have a handle, or is it just?
All
Push,
4
pull.
doors
Have to jump on the sensor.
do appear to have a
Halflings can never set him off.
what appears to be a metal hinge. Appears to have some kind of stone grasping latch.
Okay. I will
And a ring.
reach for the latch and try to see if I can turn it or
Ring camera system.
push it. However.
As you grab. Oh no! All of them have. Sorry, all of them have a lever. I'm sorry.
Ah.
There's a lever because they go up.
Oh,
Oh, the door, okay.
Made of stone.
That's
That's
doors.
still
Yeah, they're
Pretty
stone. So
good.
you go up to them. There is a lever that you can pull to make the door go up.
Okay. Then I will try to pull the lever.
Pull the lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. You go up and you pull the lever. As you pull the lever, you hear what it sounds kind of like the opening of a.
Star Wars.
In our terms, it'd be more like an opening of like a Sprite bottle,
Mm.
right? As air flows through from this ancient chamber, it smells putrid. It is stale, old air. It rises up. As it rises up, you hear it lock. And you look in. You have. Oh, by the way, it is dark as night here. So even unless you have like can see through supernatural darkness,
Has it
dark
been,
vision, you need some form of light. Are you again putting the glow?
I will.
orbs?
Yeah, I will.
Has it been dark this whole time? So like the hallway is dark as well.
Yeah, it would have been dark as well. Do you want to throw up your dancing lights then?
Yep.
There you go. There's
I'll
your
be-
dancing
Yep,
light.
and I'll put those down where they should be.
And I'm gonna cast light on one of my swords.
One of your swords? Okay. Cool. Light is on one of your swords. Description of this room for you, Strom. 6 stone benches are all that is a stray room has to offer. This a stray room has to offer. Austere.
Austere.
Austere room has to offer. There are no hieroglyphics
Yes.
on the walls
Plain.
here.
Spartan.
But what you do see is that there are 6 bodies lying on these benches. And as soon as you open the door, the light from the orb behind you fills it, and all 6 heads go
God damn it.
and look in your direction.
Okay.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Are we strong?
Roll
Why?
for initiative. Who goes first?
15. Can somebody put me on the sheet?
Sure thing.
There you go. 4
Someone
mummies
can-
and 2 Austraire.
You might need a 10.
Yes.
Poof, you're a 10.
I mean, I already
I mean,
was.
if you had bigger tits, you'd be an 11.
Oh, they're laying
I'm
down.
trying, baby, but it's hard.
They're
What'd you
on
get?
benches. I'm just not gonna waste the time grabbing the benches.
No, you're fine.
What'd you get, Neil?
15.
I'm gonna band them up. You want me to do it?
Band on the run.
Battle cam. Battle cam. Battle cam.
Let's see.
You want
Green.
Was it the mummies that exploded earlier?
It was your mama.
Whoa! Zoom the camera a little closer for you here.
What can we call these things?
Green.
4 of them are venomous mummies. 2 of them are. They're called Austeres. Just call them mummy
Purple.
lords. You've seen them before. They're the ones that have the horrid-looking masks.
Blue.
blue?
White.
Camera.
White.
I gotta hit the
Long rest.
reset.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Great. Okay, now it'll.
Nartex, you're currently
And-
right in front of that door. In the back.
Pink.
You're right next to the chain door.
And Matt, tell me what's wrong with this.
Right here.
I got you.
Well, I mean,
And Decadic, you're just a little
It looks
diagonal
to me.
from him.
Well,
They're
aside
not-
from your atrocious penmanship,
good. They're not in alphabetical order.
right, yeah, they look fine.
You bastard. I'm gonna leave. I'll just It's fine.
Here we go.
you normally alphabetize them.
I try to, yes.
Now, there are 2 different kinds of monsters.
I know, that's why I'm only using the colors.
So,
Oh!
That's racist.
So green, yellow are gonna be different.
Monster health sheet. Then Nostromo.
Just throw a fireball in there.
Here, I'll uncheck mark these guys.
You can do that, right?
I wish.
I can.
Yeah, get more of those necklaces. Just all carry them all the time. Or just
I
chuck
can do-
all
The,
of them.
the,
whenever-
the
whenever
necklaces
it's
are
fine.
worth mummy.
I can
money.
do it without
I'll
the
put in the.
they're worth mummy.
No, the fireball necklaces. We all need a bunch of those.
They're worth mummy.
But I can do it without a necklace.
Okay.
Can I kill the captain now?
You
I
had
can
your chance.
fireball my own position, right?
You can. You can.
Can I do all of them
Technically,
at once?
there's a wizard that specializes in firing ball in his own position.
Elvis.
The evocationists. They can fireball their own position. Not
Get
their
it?
friends.
These great
I
balls
was
of
gonna say
fire.
wild magic.
That would have been
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's why it's just brutal. Sorcerers, they gotta spend sorcery points to give people the save on their spells. Evocation wizards, nah, they just don't take any damage.
Classes.
Period.
I could do a wild wizard or wild magic sorcerer.
Wow, wizard! You don't make
Sure,
my
to
house
Just roll to see when I'm lucid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. That's a really neat.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, then you wouldn't have to do much. You just roll and see what happens.
No, just am I gonna act crazy or am I gonna act lucid?
Crazy.
Guess it's crazy town.
Population. You.
Okay, I've got all my initiatives changed. You guys got yours done?
Yes.
I've got the monster house sheet.
Y'all are trying to
Okay.
get me.
Reordering.
Gay Rorschach.
Cool.
I watched that a few days ago.
Okay.
The second time around, it is.
We didn't color the bosses. What colors did you make them?
We made
Yellow
them
and green.
Yellow and green.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this one
Green
is gonna
and
be
yellow.
yellow, and
The The rest
This one is going to be green. What's the color of the venomous mummies?
White.
purple,
Is white the other one? I think I got that
No.
one.
Yeah, white, purple, pink.
blue,
Yep.
Purple,
Got the last one there.
pink,
pink,
blue, and white.
blue, and white. Okay, cool. Okay.
You got them all on the sheet up here?
Okay. First is going to be the yellow Angartha. You have seen these guys before. They are mummy-like withered creatures. They have kind of gore-stained rags, but they have the Anubis heads. Their Anubis heads, though, are look horrifying. These are the ones that, if you look at them, something bad can happen. You have
Like
to
a
choose
Gorgon?
to look at them. Sadly, oh shit! Since you looked at, I do have to have you make a charisma save.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
These are the guys that explode and kill them with fire, right?
Oh, that's a
Maybe.
6. So
Oh,
that's not
goodness.
good. That's not
You
good
are
at all.
vulnerable to all damage
Oh shit.
until the start of your next turn,
Oh, no,
which
David.
will be this turn.
Oh,
So
no.
hopefully your turn comes around soon. The Argotha yellow is going to stand up. It's half its movement. It's going to turn around, and it's going to move half of its movement, so it's down to 10. 10 feet towards...
They're
Can-
afraid
can
of
it get to
benches.
Goes diagonal.
diagonal? Okay. Can it be on the other side of the pillar? To
So it stands up there.
5, 10? Yeah.
There?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
He will attack, giving you 2d your AC, but he wants to allow the mummies to be able to swarm through. He's going to make 2 attackitos. That is a fail. That is a fail. I didn't roll above a 5.
Awesome.
Plus, it doesn't matter as bonus. Your AC is high enough. That is his turn. That was his. And he does not have Ancestral Wrath against you.
I do.
That's his turn. Artax Prime. You, sir, are right there. Yeah, I can.
Nice.
Can't even get you on the thing. Yeah. Good.
My movement
Caffeine.
is
Have you tried
40
decaf, Dave?
feet,
Yep.
What is that?
and I. So first of all, I can move through friendly
Yes.
occupied spaces. Cool.
Yeah. This
So
hallway
you
is
guys-
big enough where you can.
I would like to move forward and enter the room if I can.
What's your move?
40.
40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can get about right here.
Sweet, I'll do that.
Does he? And he doesn't move out of anyone's threatened. So he's still fine. Okay. You do see the Argotha. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Excuse me.
Whew.
Same. Have that problem.
9.
Trey, you are vulnerable to all damage until the start of your next turn.
Huh. Well, what happens if I rage?
Then you just take normal damage.
So
Vulnerable
that's-
takes you back to normal. It's kind of like advantage versus disadvantage. Kind of thing.
Gotcha. Have we rested since the
Nope.
last game?
No.
Nope. Okay. Well, I would like to go into a rage.
Okay. Bonus action rage.
Rage.exe.
And alright, I would like to hack
C++ runtime
With-
error.
with
From start.
reckless
Okay. Advantage on all attacks.
on yellow.
Reckless.dll.
Identify program yellow. Execute. Execute.
Okay, does a 25 hit?
A 25 will hit.
That'll be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slashing damage plus
Forgot.
7 radiant for Divine Fury.
Okay. Take
And then-
take 5 of the damage off. They have resistance to non-magical weapons.
Oh.
17.
It's okay. Keep going. Keep going.
And next attack does a 19 hit.
19 will also hit.
Neat. And that'll be 16 slashing damage.
Minus 5, so
11.
Plus 3 for rage, so that'd be 19, 14 total on that second
Yep.
one.
14.
14 is fine.
And
You're just doing
that
minus
is-
5 instead of
30.
31.
that is my turn. I've already used bonus action.
Yes, you did. To rage, yes.
So,
I think it's been more than 2.5 minutes too. So
yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's me. Done. Finito.
Yeah.
next on the initiative is going to be Edwin Smoot.
Well, that's just tea with lemon.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Not bad.
Okay.
Now you're within 10 feet of me.
10 feet of you, and you actually wouldn't see him yet because he's on the other side of that pillar. Okay.
Make me do a roll.
You would pass anyway. It's moot, but you technically
Smoot,
don't have line of
it's smoot.
sight on him. You got him in front of you in a pillar. So when he passes in front, I'll make you roll.
Okay.
Okay. Next is going to be. Is that all you got?
That's all I can do.
Gonna hold your action for anything? No. Okay.
Well, if he comes out the door, I'll smack him.
Come out the door. You're gonna smack him. All right. Hit the first guy that comes out the door.
You're talking about art
Deal.
decks?
Yeah. Decadic
Get
Thornbrook.
back in there.
I will use a bonus action to start a blade song,
Tell you to come off the bench.
Okay.
and I will cast my astral retreat spell at 4th level,
Has to retreat at 4th level, so you heal 2d4. Okay.
and I will, before I roll to see if I'm amp, I will move up to behind Smoot.
Okay. All right. And I guess that ends your turn. Go ahead and make me a roll.
You don't have to text me. I'm right here.
Whew.
But this is
Almost a
just so
2.
much more
18. My victories.
It's a sext.
Okay.
Oh,
and,
and then by
and
all
you
means.
end your turn in the astral. Or is it
Definitely
end
do
or
it.
begin? That you heal.
At the end.
Okay. Heal 2d4 plus your end. Okay. Next in the initiative.
I will scoot up. And yeah, let's squeeze into the room.
The lights don't count as figs, so the places they're in are not occupied.
Right up here next to Artax.
So it's dark in there, right?
My
The
sword.
light is actually causing just enough light so that
Well,
people's low light
he's lit
vision
up,
works.
too.
Low light just requires light to be able.
Okay, good.
Matt's lit up too.
Oh yeah, and he's lit up like a Christmas tree.
My sword
so.
is lit up.
I don't know what Christmas is.
And we're going
My character doesn't know
to,
what that is.
It's a pagan
I
holiday.
guess bonus action. I haven't turned on my sword yet, so that's on now.
Sword is on fire.
And let's say hello to the mummy that is blue there.
The blue mummy in front of you.
He's still
Okay.
laying down.
You have advantage because he's prone. He has not gotten
boy.
up.
Did you roll with advantage yet? There you go.
Oh boy, okay, 20 total on the first hit,
Dang, dude.
and 29 on the second hit.
You guys know their AC is 11 from the previous
Yeah.
battle.
And let me just roll my damage through this. 'Cause it's really easy.
Double
Yeah.
the fire.
Right, so, okay, so,
You just roll
Those
twice
are
the
the
amount
ones
of
that
dice for
explode.
the fire if you want.
Oh boy.
yeah.
So I know for my own sake.
Getting 2 hits, 4, so.
Oh yeah, I gave myself a link to look at all these new mystical poisons.
Mystical poisons! Really freaking cool.
86 of fire that. 86. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is. You got it.
And then plus another 4d6.
That's right. Do it.
No.
You can really do
God, daddy-o.
It's going to be 60 damage total on him.
Jesus.
60?
On purple?
Yeah,
Blue.
double the fire.
Blue. 60. Minus 5?
No, because it's a magical weapon. 60 will kill him. He is going to explode in toxic smoke. I need everybody that is within a 10-foot radius that's not immune to poison.
Oh.
Does it hit Strom or not?
Yeah, if
Does
I'm
it go
just
through the
outside
door and get to him?
It doesn't go through the door.
Okay, and he's good, and everyone in here is immune.
I need everybody within that to make a...
We're all immune to poison inside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fuck, you're both immune to poison. Never mind. Best possible scenario. So it explodes in a puff of horrifying, toxic smoke.
Gross.
All right.
All right.
There we go. The smoke does until the end of the initiative. It is an obscured area as it fills in the space.
Gotcha.
So you guys are kind of surrounded by physical smoke. Okay. Next initiative.
It's me. I'm going to attack the yellow.
Okay. Move into attack or just attack?
I'm gonna move into attack.
Okay, 5-foot step in. He doesn't get the bonus to his defense now.
So let's see. That would be a 28 to hit.
That'll hit. AC is now 17.
Okay, so I miss one of them, and then d6. A couple of them. This guy. Does the Divine Fury only count whenever I'm
Yes, whenever you're raging.
okay? Just want to double check that. And then because I'm using Jokimbo's sword, are they undead?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
No dragons?
Is another.
Sadly, no dragons.
Ow!
Undead dragon.
Ow!
That is a valid question.
Yes, it is. For
It's
me.
always a valid question in a dungeon.
Any of them shopkeepers?
Uh-oh.
That would be hell of a thing. I have a magical dagger that glows when I'm near shopkeepers. Or
It
merchants.
tells you there's a great savings somewhere.
There's a vibrate if it's a BOGO.
The knife of Coupon.
KU.
What's the deal?
He's a little baby that runs around shooting coupon
So
hooks at you.
Apostrophe.
21
POA.
damage total.
Oh, yes, yeah.
21 on yellow.
Don't tell me what to do.
And then I'll
But
set
okay, I'll do it.
attack with my bonus action.
52?
Yes.
That'll be 27.
Woo!
And then
Definitely a hit.
D8. That would be another 12 damage.
So,
64.
64. Say no more.
64, he is bloody. They have 85 hit points.
85. Dance and jive.
And that does it for my turn.
It was a 60?
60, yes.
Yep.
Thank you. I was about to ask. 60 is nifty.
85.
85. Dance and jive.
Okay, next in the initiative is going to be
I mean 85.
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo. Come on down!
Alrighty, Aphrodite. Let's do what we do and make sure the jazz is hot. So we're going to go 5, 10, 20. We're going to move up to here, so that should be 20.
Okay.
And I should... Yes, okay. I'm going to face the right way there. Is that my face? No, that is my face.
You
Your
can't
face
see
is
the
towards the
right
gun. Your gun's...
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
To move my lights, is that a bonus action?
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
it's only a
purple,
bonus action to move your lights.
I was thinking instead
I'll
of
allow
doing-
you to move one as a bonus action or all three as an action.
For my action, I will move all 3.
Okay, where you want to move?
This one I'll send into the room. I think I can do that one right there.
Yeah, it's spectral. It can just fly through stuff. It's like a wisp, like a willow wisp.
So this one I'll move kind of right to here, and this
Okay.
one I'll move to here.
Okay, the area is well lit.
So then for my bonus action, I will do the spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. All right. What kind of spiritual weapon do you have? Choose the form of your destroyer.
Let's go ahead and do an axe or a hammer, whichever one you have.
I have a hammer.
Let's do a hammer.
A spiked hammer or a normal hammer?
The one you gave me is perfect.
That one. Okay.
And then I can put it where I can see it, right?
Yes, it has to be somewhere you can see and command it to attack.
But you can't see it.
No, it's well lit now.
But it's full of smoke.
In the 10-foot area, but you do know there's a guy on the other side that Strom is obviously
Okay.
battling.
Okay. So
You
I
could
can-
command it to attack that.
Okay.
I'm not
So
good
can I
with
put it here then?
You could push it in there. It'll move into that direction, and then it'll attack.
Okay.
Kind of like an animated item.
I'll just put it there for now.
It's just once you command it to attack, it's just gonna.
Yeah, it'll do it when I. Yeah, that's fine.
I do agree. Partially.
I
but yeah,
forgot about that. Yeah.
He can know where that. I'll say see, know, or see.
Well, I'm actually, since I can only see a little bit, I'm fine just putting it here for now. Like right there, but like right kind of where I can see it through the smoke and through Strom.
I'm good with you.
That's
Let's-
not-
I'm gonna put it there, I'll
Strom
move
run
it
into
later.
the smoke.
Yeah, you're in the smoke now.
Is he?
Yeah.
I guess he would
Okay.
be, yeah.
So yeah,
he could also actually summon it beside Strom as well.
Okay,
So-
I'll put it right there for now, and then I'll move it next time.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Because I can see where I can kind of see like the edge of the door. with
Right,
the smoke.
right.
This, aren't you?
Okay.
What?
So you're gonna hit me with this, aren't you?
All the
It's
time.
not a gun.
Next in the initiative is going to be
Spiritual weapon is a gun. I can summon a gun.
a floating gun.
It was a 38.
Pow!
No, it's a 38.
It only pistol whips people.
It threatens you like this and hits you like that.
Yeah, that would be cool for the Mandalorian. Guns are my religion. All right. Next is purple. Go ahead and stand purple up. Purple can see through the disease, through the poison. He's going to move. That's half his movement. He has 50. He can move
You can basically
5
come
feet.
stand next to
Is
me.
he next to anybody?
Me.
The captain.
He's next to you. He's going to make 2 swipe attacks against you.
It's rude.
So that I can attack purple.
18 AC.
18 AC, so I got to get at least a 10. Miss. Hit. 1 hit against you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC is 15.
Okay, I made it.
You are not
18
paralyzed.
total.
Oh, excuse me.
You are not paralyzed, and you take
Didn't like that.
6 damage. As this mummy has horrid long. Never mind. That's of the Argotha. Never mind. You made the other save anyways. It's the same thing.
Hard lung band.
But it punches you and you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
Plus
Yo!
1 of these because you made the save.
Right.
No, the
How
save
many
is,
times is he hitting me? I thought he only hit me once.
he only hit you once. I'm rewriting that. I was doing the Argotha, which has a poison claw attack.
Ah.
This guy has a rotting fist attack.
Wrong monster.
I looked at the wrong monster.
December 17th. Remember that.
Okay, so and you take 3d6 necrotic as well.
Okay.
11 necrotic damage.
Be there, be square.
That's it. Sorry, that's its turn. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong sheet. That's my bad. Purple's gonna stand up.
You mean pink is gonna stand up?
Oh, I have pink stand up. The
Okay.
same initiative. It's gonna move 5 feet.
Okay.
Ab workouts.
Is it close to anybody to attack anybody?
Yeah, it's hitting Artax.
Okay, Artax is gonna take a swing against you. You are raging, so you take normal damage. That's a miss. Oh wait, I have advantage because you're reckless.
Oh, potato.
What's your AC?
15.
Trey?
Oh, it's 15. It's 15.
Yeah.
You're getting attacked. That's
My
a hit.
AC is 15.
Yeah, it's 2 hits, and you're gonna take normal damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because your turn hasn't come back around yet, has it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be It's gonna be normal damage against the bludgeoning, but not the necrotic. So take 13 normal damage, and then you're gonna take 14 necrotic damage.
27, jeez.
Because you're not resistant to necrotic, right?
No.
Okay, so yeah, 7 times 2 is going to be that. Next one. Take 14 bludgeoning damage and 10 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Damn.
Was that like minimum on your last roll there?
Yeah, minimum times 2. Almost. It's like 1, 3, 1.
That was a
Jeez.
total of 51.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what it was.
Yes.
And that's their turn. Pratis.
Pratis is going to.
Stay in the dark. Betray us.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, there's not much reason for him to get this. He's going to continue his strategy of being fully defensive.
Stand in the back, wait for us to die, to claim our bodies. Gonna help us.
Okay.
Never actually
Next one
lost
is
his
going to
memory.
be Venomous Mummy White.
That's what he thinks.
He's going to stand up.
White is gonna stand up using his power of abs workout.
You can hit me or our attacks.
He's going to take a swing against you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
18.
So
It's a miss. It's a miss. Yeah, because they don't have the best to hit. Okay, next in the initiative, he stands up, he takes 2 swings, and he misses badly. Both of them have... I forgot about their auras. Never mind. That's my bad. That's a punishment on me. The Argotha is going to stand up.
And whack me, I'm guessing.
As it stands up, it looks you in the face, but I have to wait till your turn for you to roll.
Oh yeah, he is facing.
Just
him.
remember you need charisma saving throws and constitution saving throws at the start of your turns.
And con?
He's going to make 2 swipes with his claws.
Alright.
That's a hit.
for the poison, but you don't have to worry about that.
And that's a hit.
I got
Make me
adamantite, so regular. But
2 con saving throws against paralysis.
I'm paralyzed on the first one.
Okay, so that
Like
means
a
you're
double
also
paralyzed.
critted on the second hit, too.
Great. I've still got adamantite on.
Oh, shit. Okay, so just normal damage, normal damage.
Can't crit.
So, fuck you. That's good.
But I also got a 1 on the second paralysis save. 2 ones in a row on that. I'm very paralyzed.
You're paralyzed until the start of your next turn.
Good God.
Since you have the adamantine, you're just going to take normal damage both times. Take 9 and then take 15.
9 and then 15?
9 and then
This is
15.
rough.
Yeah. Okay. Next in the initiative is going to be... Sorry, my turns took so long. I will be
Good, man.
fast.
Fine, you have to run a lot.
Yellow is going to make 2 attacks against whoever's directly in front of him.
Strong.
That's a miss. 20?
That's a miss.
2 misses. He swings wildly. He's not flanked by any mummies, so he doesn't get any bonuses. So that's his turn. Artax, it is your turn, sir. You are no longer affected by it, but I need a charisma saving throw because you're immune to everything else.
That is a 2. I rolled a natural 1.
You are again vulnerable to all damage, but resistance
Like
against all
cursed.
physical damage
So many
because
ones.
you're raging,
So it's all just normal.
I can't do that.
except for the necrotic damage.
Yeah.
We should all
Okay.
be halflings.
Let's
Yes, you should
see. I'm still in the thick of it, right?
Yeah, you are still in the thick of it.
Oh,
You are
halfling
surrounded
divination
by enemies and allies. You could swing in all directions and hit something. Even the captain.
Don't worry about it.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, please don't. I hurt.
Yellow is who I've been weighing
I want a
on
cone of
for a
cold
while,
everything.
so I will continue weighing on him.
I don't think that word means what you're thinking.
Reckless.
Okay. And for your damage, I'm only going to subtract 5 for non-magical damage, right? So make it easier instead of resistant.
So 27 hits.
27 will do hit.
Is he attacking yellow?
That'll be.
Yeah.
Just needs to do 11 damage. Or no, 21 damage, sorry.
That'll be 16, 17, 18, 19 slashing damage. Minus 5 is 14.
Plus your d6.
And my d6 plus 5 for Divine Fury is going to be another 10.
Guilty.
And then
He's dead. You killed him.
Sweet. I will. Okay, who's next? That's Strom. That's doo-doo-doo. Let's attack Pink. Pink.
You got it.
Okay.
I'll say it's easier for us to do. We'll do it.
Go ahead and swing.
He was attacking Pink.
White really is interested in that, as you can see.
It's facing backwards.
I'm assuming a 12 will not hit.
12 will hit. Their AC is 11.
Whoa. Okay. Cool. All right. That was neat.
How duty.
That'll be
Traitor.
9 minus 5 is 4
Yep.
damage. Plus 3 is going to be 7.
Okay.
Hey, Decadic,
So that,
sorry.
that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Decadic, is your rallying cry a concentration spell?
You know what?
I don't believe so. Let me have a check.
'Cause, I mean, we did use it in that last place before the coffin, so I feel
Before you
that
turned
one-
into a
It's
gecko.
been an hour by this point.
Okay, sure.
I have not taken a bonus action. I'm going to use Zealous Presence. And it says, once per long rest, as a bonus action, you will unleash a battle cry, and up to 10 other creatures of your choice within 60 feet of you that can hear you gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn.
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
Nice.
All right.
You're welcome, guys.
Advantage on attack rolls.
And saving throws.
Okay. Next is going to be Edwin Smoot.
How long does that last?
One round.
Till my next turn.
5, 10, 15, 20.
25, 30.
And 2 attacks on purple.
2 attacks on purple.
Perp derp.
Remember, you have advantage.
Hey, you have advantage.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, you can hear me and you're within 60 feet.
Literally. You can hear him, and he's with his images on his TV.
Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Come on. Take him out. Wipe him out. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy girl.
Okay,
What's
so
going on? You want to play a game with
that.
me? Like kisses and hugs? I can't give you any because you're a dog and that'd be disgusting.
Can't give her hugs? Jeez.
First
You're a monster.
is 27 points of damage on purple.
You don't know what diseases I have.
Okay.
Second,
I'd like to now.
What's that new sexy one? COVID? Yeah, I got that.
Damn it.
Ooh, it's so hot right now.
tablet, stop.
That's mine glitches out on that. I can't use it anymore. Ow, Farquaad! I pinched my arm. Oh.
I like the Farquaad say it.
Yeah, you don't know why I said
Damn.
that.
So 14 on the second.
Oh my gosh, that is that's
41.
41.
He's bloody.
And everybody in 10 feet gets +4 on saves.
So we get advantage and +4.
If you're within 10 feet.
10 feet.
And go ahead. Go ahead and just roll me a con saving throw. I'm not gonna have you bother doing the charisma because you automatically pass that with your passive.
Should get a puppy.
21.
Would I be cool if I got a dog?
You're fine. You are unshaken by the disease
You would remain cool, yes.
Disease?
or the poison.
Okay.
Or they're venomous mummies.
I saw
Okay.
Saint
They're only
Bernard
venomous if they bite
mixed
you.
with a poodle.
Next is Decadic.
Awesome. It's a Saint
Zorzan
Bernard.
and
Yes.
Strom
Saint Bernard.
are on deck.
I will come back to the material plane on 10
French
feet
nard.
closer to that door there.
Okay. Yeah, you can get right at the entrance of the door.
Hard. Be
Yeah.
hard.
And do I have a line of sight on the green mummy, the green Ingartha or whatever?
I don't think so because of the obscuring cloud.
No, that one disappeared.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Sorry, it disappears at the start of, at the end of the round.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Roll me a perception, just because there's a lot going on, just to see that if you can see him.
Sure. 19.
19. You can see him. Also, make me a charisma saving throw because you can see him.
Oh, goddamn.
That's good, right?
18.
You have advantage
Ooh.
Ooh, wait.
on all saving throws.
Yep.
Roll that
you do.
again there.
And
I'll
are-
stick with the 18. Thank you.
Are you within 10 feet of Smoot?
Nope.
Nope.
Never mind.
18 does pass.
That is awesome.
Okay.
Then from where I'm at, I'm going to cast Frostbite on the green Engartha there. He has
Holy
to make a
jeez.
con save, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, the con save.
Con save against cold damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Zombie.
That is not. He doesn't pass. He fails.
Awesome. He's going to take some damage, and he's going to have disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll.
Oddly enough, the cold. Oh wait. Let me look at Argotha. Sorry. Yeah, the cold does affect him. So yes. Okay.
Okay.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
So that is almost max damage. That's 16 cold damage from green.
Woo. Nice. Okay.
I'll roll to see if I stay here or go bye-bye.
16 on green. Oh, thank you. Wrong color.
Oh yeah. Poof, I'm out. Healing some more.
Hey.
Later, bitches.
There you go. And you get healed 2d4 plus strength. Zorksan Venomtown.
All right. Well, let's see. We'll make a
I need a. I just need the charisma because you're immune to the poison.
26.
You are fine.
Okay. Well, let's whack green here.
You have advantage.
Do I want? I don't. Okay. Not that one. So 18, that'll hit. Yes. Okay. And 28, that'll hit also. Is
Okay.
he weak to fire also?
No.
You're attacking green.
Yes.
Yeah. And by the way, the Argothas are the only ones with the Anubis heads.
Yeah.
The jackal heads technically. The other ones just normal humanoid heads.
You're not head.
Oh, by the way, Tony, do I see anything in the astral plane? Is there anything extrasensory going on?
Nothing here. Good question, but nothing. Wait a minute. Let me think.
God damn.
This is the first time you've been in the astral, right?
Not the first time. I mean,
First
first
time
time in
here.
this dungeon, yes.
In this dungeon. Roll me a perception check.
I have a calculator ready.
Because normally floating the astral is like floating in space and there's nothing around you.
I should get to the lot. It's not good.
That is 10.
No, you do not notice it right now.
Oh my god.
Okay then.
21.
I love how I always forget that and then remember.
46,
Oh, hey, there's not going to be
total.
anything.
On green.
Always is.
Oh, so you've already added it?
Okay.
Sure.
Next is Strom Skybreaker.
Wouldn't it have melted by then?
I am going to start by raging
Woo!
as my bonus attack.
Okay, you rage.
Then I'm going to swing a few times here.
Which
You
one?
have advantage.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna move over to pink.
Moving over to pink.
See you later.
You do no, yeah, you don't provoke
Oh.
because you were far enough away. I think.
Do I need to roll for?
Yes, you do need to roll a charisma and a con.
Okay, so that's a 12 for charisma
That's a failure. You're vulnerable to all damage.
and con 23.
You are not poisoned.
Okay. I'm going to attack.
You have advantage on all three of these attacks.
Okay. I mean, that's going to hit. So that would be, 3 hits.
3 hits.
And
Okay.
then 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
and
excuse me.
undead. I'm
Undead.
assuming as well. Where did my D8 go? There it is. And then acid.
Doctor's on deck.
Yep, I'm ready.
And then Pratis is after my venomous mummies.
'Cause he's
If one of them survives.
If Travis survives?
No, because Pradis is on the side of the zombies, so he'll probably like fireball us while we're in the room. I mean, he'll help.
Plus 18, get
The traitor, I knew it.
28 plus.
See the fact that Tony hasn't given us his full name? Traitor. Name one.
Sprout's increasingly becoming more and more like QAnon in our party here. He's suspecting everybody. of being up to
33
no
damage.
good.
The S-Amanon.
Alright.
5 of it being radiant, if that matters.
It's not so anon if you know who it is.
Who's fired?
That's on pink, right?
Yes, pink.
How much total?
33.
33 plus 740. And pink is still up and going.
Okay. Yeah, he's bloodied, but he's going. Next is going to be Pink. He is going to retaliate. One swipe against you and one swipe against you.
I assume you mean Artax and Strong. He can't hit.
Yeah, Artax and
No.
then Strong. Artax
No, you might not.
is miss because you did not reckless,
10.
and then Strom.
Yeah, I did. I did reckless.
Oh, did you reckless? Okay, that is
Yeah.
going to be a hit then.
Yeah.
So this is going to be normal damage. Is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 normal damage. And you failed the save, right?
The charisma save?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's vulnerable.
Yeah.
You take 24 necrotic damage.
Ow!
24 plus 8.
32.
32.
Holy
Yeah.
cravens.
Not great.
This is hurting.
Sorry. And then one against you.
Hey.
Ooh.
Stop it.
Does a 22 hit you?
It does.
Ugh. Did you fail your charisma save? No.
I did, but I am
Did?
resistant to bludgeon, piercing, and
Okay, so
slashing.
the same thing as Artax. You are going to take 8 normal damage.
And I am also resistant to necrotic.
Okay, so you take the normal necrotic damage, which will be 11.
19.
Hey.
Yeah. Nice.
Stop being
Okay.
a pouty boy.
I love the pout. Okay.
Hey.
Dogs. That's his turn.
Let me just tie it
Purple
down.
is going to. Who's in front of purple?
Purple. Me and Smoot are in range with it.
Let me see. Even odd. Odd. 2 attacks against Smoot.
Okay.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey, Pokemon.
Nope.
I like this where you roll, something bad happens, and he's okay. Versus when you roll something bad and he's happy.
Yeah. We just make it so they're happy. That's all there is to it.
Aww.
We hit creatures.
That's a perfect marriage.
You can make an attack
Yeah,
against
yeah,
him.
I forgot if he had to hit or not. So
That's
yeah,
right,
he
but
did try.
You're paralyzed, aren't you?
Yes, he is. He's super paralyzed.
Yeah, that's right. I am
Yeah, you're
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
still.
No, you
Nah,
get
it
your
hasn't been
reaction,
back.
yeah.
Wait, no, it was last turn I got
It was
paralyzed.
only one turn to were paralyzed.
Yeah, it was,
Oh,
it was the
that's
turn
right.
before I was
Oh,
paralyzed.
so
I've-
you're fine. Yeah, you could totally react. to
Damn it,
that.
we could have had his captain statue for free. This is our fault, my captain.
Next is going to be
Is that what he looked like? No, that is it. He's-
Pratis' turn.
Like a museum in Planet of the Apes.
21
Yes.
then, so I'm going to hit purple. And he is weak to fire.
On HBO
Yep.
Max.
So
I don't
that's
have any
gonna
new ones. I can get them other ways though, if I really want them. Hey, puppy girl, do you want to have a belly rub? No, too bad.
Well, that's a magic word for her. She loves herself a belly rub.
Ooh,
Marines always ask for consent.
I always do.
Gosh, that's irritating.
I do. My character, on the other hand, yeah, she's.
She's the Bill Cosby of Halflings.
Oh my god.
So
I want to change my character. I don't want to play it anymore.
30 damage to purple.
No!
30 damage?
Yes.
30 damage to purple.
Purple
dead.
dies and then he explodes. Everybody within 15 feet has to make a con saving throw.
Which one is purple?
15? It got bigger.
So,
Oh, you're right. It is 10 feet. Sorry.
so just we have advantage on our saving throws.
It's really just
Still, or is
smoke.
that gone now?
Oh, it's smooth.
we
It's
Yes.
just poison, right?
Yeah, it's just poison.
We haven't made it
Everybody in
for
10
attacks,
feet gets plus 4 for me.
So yes,
Yeah.
you still
You're the
have
only one
advantage.
vulnerable to poison
Yeah.
is
I'm
near
at
him.
22, so.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
fine.
If you're fine. Yeah.
So
Okay,
purple's
never mind.
gone.
Purple's gone, and the 3 best people to stay in its radius are right there. Okay, so purple is dead. I'm going to cross him off. Next is going to be Pratis. What does Pratis do?
He's gonna scoot up to join people, and he's going to. Oh God, I didn't look.
Stab the cake in the back.
No, Scarlet.
I knew it! I knew it!
I don't have his mystic page up in just a second.
That's fine.
His basic thing.
White is in front of...
Sif. No. You're good.
There
Good girl.
it is. It's
Good
poison
girl.
spray, huh?
Yes, you are.
Okay, never mind. He will continue to take full defense because I don't see poison spray.
Who's in front of one? Who's in front of white?
That is Artax.
Artax.
And there's a light next to him.
Perhaps just full defense again. Next person.
Artax, the captain.
He's with his friends. What does he need defending?
There's a light.
It's going to be 2 attacks against
No matter
Artax.
what he does, it's always going to be.
Oh boy.
Sorry, 10 normal damage,
He saved my life. Why? Jeez.
12 necrotic damage.
Ray, you gotta move.
12 normal damage,
Uh-huh.
18 necrotic damage.
12 and 18 is 30.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
I really need healing. Whoever is healing, I need healing.
Alright.
Super healing.
I don't-
Ultra.
You're the only one he would have attacked. Argotha's there. He's going to attack the captain.
Do we look like mechanics?
Miss.
That was Rutherford.
Does my healing affect machines?
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
fine.
It's like, oh,
Oh,
wait a
it'd be
minute.
awful if it didn't.
He's
God.
magic.
Oh, okay.
You get hit with a claw attack
Great.
for 7 slashing damage. I need a con saving throw. DC is 15.
It's my 19. Okay. I'm good. I got 19 on the die.
Okay, you are not paralyzed.
Yeah, you.
And that is pretty much it. They
How
got
much
this weird
damage did they do?
Huh?
I didn't hear how much damage.
Oh, it was 2 + 5, so 7.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's pretty much his turn. He's got this ancestral wrath thing, but none of you were members of the. Yeah. So okay. Nobody's a part of that backstory in this game. So anyway, that's pretty much their turn. The other Argoth is dead. Artax.
You mean to tell me we're cleaning up somebody else's mess?
I mean, yeah.
Usually.
We make enough of our own. It's only
Yeah.
fair.
You know.
Well, that's only until we release the.
Kraken.
The Mummy Lord at the end, we're going to send him out. into
Yeah.
the world.
There's an undead dragon out there that you need to ride.
Alright.
It'll be so cool.
Well, Artax is a single-minded robot.
Wait, did purple
Purple's so,
Purple's dead.
Well,
Pink is alive.
he's
unless you killed
leaking
it. It's this one.
fluids.
Yeah, because this is
And-
before he
and-
hasn't got hit again since then.
There's maybe some sparks coming out of like his elbows. and
Because you did
joints
the
and shit.
33 that got it up to the.
But he will continue his reckless attacks against Pink.
Hi.
Okay. Pink's
until
dead.
Pink fought-
Pink's dead?
oh,
No,
Pink-
Pink's not dead. I don't know why he's crossed off.
Purple's
Pink has
dead.
like
I'm
20 health
sorry.
still.
Pink, yes, Pink is still alive. I apologize. I crossed off the wrong guy. Go for it. Sorry.
21 hits
21 will hit.
with still -5.
Oh, just go for
Yeah. You don't have a magical axe.
So 7 slashing damage plus 7 divine fury damage,
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
and second attack.
That's still -5.
Ow.
Yeah, he already.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. So
holy
14.
moly.
Yep.
Ooh, 15 to hit.
15 will hit. AC's 11.
You just need 6.
But it did 10 damage.
He did.
Pink
Alright.
is
Well,
gone.
actually, it'd be 13.
Pink is
matter.
gone.
Strom, you're about to be poisoned potentially.
No. He died, and fire was not done to him. So
oh,
it
right.
exploded.
Forgot that's me. Okay,
It's
the
fire that causes them to
Nice.
explode.
Your fault. Oh, that's all been over there. We've been fine.
And that is my turn. I'm still engaged by white, so I can't move away without taking an
Yes.
attack of opportunity.
The
So,
white
whoever-
white zombie in the room, who is not Mitch McConnell, is attacking you.
Second Mitch McConnell. There's
So
Turtle
that's my
hell.
turn, bro.
Okay. Edwin Smoot.
Hey, puppy girl. It's okay.
+2 for flanking.
She's not even playing with the toy. She's laying down. Just like you are.
Ooh, let's see here.
Ooh, this is nice. They're right around my feet. It's nice and warm.
16 hit.
16 does not hit.
Oh well.
Is that with the +2?
Yeah.
You're attacking the green, and you're off by 1.
Well, it hits. Okay. So there's that. And that.
He's undead if that matters.
14 points of damage.
14.
Yeah.
3d8.
Mm-hmm. 3d8 plus 4.
Damn.
Yeah.
It
Didn't roll
happens.
that well.
60. Oh, 60. Thank you.
Okay. Close to dead. Next is going to be, if he doesn't have anything else, Decadic Thornbrook.
Yep, I will pop back into existence and throw another frostbite at Green there.
You just stand there?
Constant. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here outside of poison gas range.
Smart. Okay.
What's wrong with poison?
That's going to be another con save for him.
Yep.
It's a failure.
Excellent. And he's going to take
He had disadvantage on one of his attacks. I forgot that. I'll give him
9
double
cold
disadvantage on the
damage,
next one.
and he gets disadvantage again until his next turn.
Yeah.
69 damage. Nice.
Actually, that's my bad.
Nine.
He had disadvantage. Go ahead and
Why do you
heal.
have disadvantage?
He would have had disadvantage on his attack against you. Go ahead and heal 11.
Okay.
No, heal 7. 7 damage. 7 is what I did last time.
And I stay here in the physical plane this turn. I don't bounce back.
Okay, you do not bamf back. Okay, next in the initiative is going to be
Me.
Zorksan.
Alright.
Is it you?
I'm gonna
Matt
whack Green with 1 attack and turn around and hit White with the other.
Whack green, know what I'm saying?
20 total with the +2. So that'll hit Green. And White is 27, so that'll hit.
Okay.
Alright, so against Green.
16 damage.
And none of this is necrotic, right?
Oh, 5 of it is necrotic.
So you'll have that.
Okay. So 21 minus 2, so 19.
On green?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead, Jim.
Cool. And then turn around, and White is vulnerable to fire, so he takes.
Double damage from the fire dice.
Oh, so his Trey's bonuses are gone, right?
Yeah, they're gone.
Yes. Yes.
But your +4 is 10 feet still on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
He's not. The little ones don't care about necrotic, right? Or are they resistant to that?
They are also resistant.
Okay,
Pretty much
so-
all undead are in this
Not
dungeon.
move your spiritual weapon.
He's actually immune
I
to
don't have my
necrotic.
turn.
Okay, so minus
Really?
5 off
Yeah.
mine.
Damn.
So
I know.
23 damage on White.
23 on white.
Dead.
Yeah, I think I'm white.
On White was.
No.
Say, was he
No,
hurt? I don't
White-
think
White
we've
was,
hit him
This is
yet.
the first time White's been hit.
No, white's been
Oh no,
chilling.
sorry, I was looking at the wrong. You're right.
So yeah, that's it for me.
White's been hitting Trey, but yeah, Trey killed Pink first.
All right. Next is going to be Storm. Storm Skybreaker.
Storm Skybreaker. Ready to do a.
Con. A con save.
Wait, hold
Charisma
up.
guys.
Okay, hold up. Just want to make sure. Did we skip my turn?
No, you're coming up
You're
next.
Okay, just yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're-
I thought
you're
Strong
good.
was gone already.
It's a 20.
20. 20 will hit.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
save.
The,
Con
the,
save.
the save is only a 14.
Okay. Then I'm going to get into flanking.
That's
Oh,
+2 to your attacks.
Cool.
So
And
Trey also has a +2 as well when his turn comes around.
That's crappy.
AC's 11.
That's worse. So I would have hit with 2 of them, even with advantage.
Yeah, weapon's not too bad. Oh, you missed one.
So there's 2 there. So that's
It's only a +2. There's not advantage to attack them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I still would have hit twice
Okay, that's fine.
because they have AC of 11.
Yep.
Okay. So then 2 attacks. We got this guy. This guy.
Wait a minute, this game is up at math extra steps.
Damage rolls. What kind of crap is that?
I told you about that. Me and my song was like, I'd like to thank the person who helped me develop my math skills. It's like the person no, sit down, Mr. Jefferson. It's like the DM stands up instead. I'm like, yep, that's me. I relate to that.
11.
Sorry, Mrs. Raymond. Tony helped me with my math more than you did.
12. We get 22 damage on white, which kills him.
22 on white, which kills him. None of that is fire,
Wait,
correct?
22?
None of it is fire.
22 total?
Okay.
So it's only
45.
It's
Oh, I'm
45,
sorry.
yeah.
That's once again my bad. I'm going off the wrong guy.
No one can keep track who this white guy is.
Yep. They all look the same.
He's a white.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching it.
Bonus action. That's 30.
Can you get 15?
No, it's 18. So there we
18
go.
will hit, yeah.
And then damage.
You gotta do more than 15.
I did 14.
Dang it.
Okay.
Seriously.
Dr. Scarlet Mullet.
Alright, Scarlet, you got this.
So, for my bonus action, you know what? First, I'm going to do this. I'm going to run into the room. So, 5,
Make a
10,
con save.
15, 20, 25.
Make me a con save.
I will make you a con save. That is a 13.
AC's 14.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you're
Plus
next.
4!
Ah!
No! 17!
You're fine.
Ow!
None of my abilities are working.
And then for my bonus action, I will move. Can I move and attack with it?
What were you attacking with?
I would attack the white with my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I
It's
can
gotta
move
be about color.
It
Corey.
uses your bonus action to direct it.
Yeah.
So you can direct an attack as bonus.
All right, for my bonus action then. Yeah, I will do the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I just had it and I moved it. There it is.
Does force damage, so that'll definitely go through if it hits.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 will hit.
And that will do 8 points of force damage on white.
8 points of force damage on white.
He is gone.
White crumples. You smack its head off.
Woo!
There we go. We are out of combat. Decada.
The
spiritual weapon takes its shirt off, runs around the room, and yelling, "Gold!"
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
Feels
Yeah,
a
I
little
know.
excited.
It keeps getting smacked. It's losing its.
Right at the right spot.
Okay.
well, because I did that on Saturday game. I did something.
Johnny, are you there?
Hello?
Something has come up for him apparently.
Okay. I'll get to him when he gets back.
Uh,
You guys are now out of combat.
I will do a quick cure wounds on Artax.
Okay. What level?
Third level, because that's all I got
So that'd
left.
be 48.
48!
So we're gonna have to hit a point where I need to try to take some kind of rest.
Mm-hmm.
I have got some ones, so let me re-roll those first. That's 13, and then one more. 17 points of healing for you.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Still not looking great.
make that 20 points of healing. I added the wrong numbers.
That now he's looking good.
Oh, better.
No. I'm gonna update my health here
Okay.
to reflect.
The-
Let's see, what was it?
The only thing of note in this room, outside of obviously the 2 golden necklaces, which again are worth the same amount that we had mentioned before. I believe it's, we said 100 copper.
Sounds right.
One of them on his hip, one of the Argotha with the jackal heads, has a golden torch Torch is made of what appears to be silver and gold, and its head glows as if it was lit with fire. It is like a continuous,
Johnny had a phone call.
Light
torch.
source?
Yeah, and light source. And it looks important. You're not sure why. It
Maybe
does
that
not generate heat or cause fire.
maybe it would not wake up the other ones.
But it does let off.
It does let off. It is like a torch. It's like an ion torch.
So no heat's coming off of it. then.
No heat. It's like basically a flashlight.
Gotcha.
Speaking
torch,
as
torch.
someone who doesn't have night vision,
And someone else who doesn't have night vision. Or dark vision. Or
Make
vision.
note that you have the golden torch. Maybe important.
Someone want to pick that up and take it?
I'll take it.
I think I will.
Let's take a quick. Everybody want to take a quick 5-minute break?
Sounds good.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Ooh, background music. There we go.
Slideshow.
Slideshow's on. Background
bacon!
music's on. And copyright free background music. Fuck you, Twitch. Terms of service. And I need to turn off the editing mic.
because of
That
Bitcoin,
and speculators. Speculators
Okay.
bought them and then put them on eBay for 4 times what they're worth.
And the shortage of whatever metals.
I am
slowing
waiting
down
for
the
it
ship
because they have a
production for them.
noise
Something over in
cancellation
China,
system
like,
within the new
messed up a
G-Forces
ton of
that is
productions
amazing.
for anything that
that I want
uses
to use for
electronics,
this stream.
basically.
Isn't it also bad for the environment?
Because then I don't have to use all these
The
weird
mining
filters.
itself is because of all the energy
It is
consumes,
very
basically.
Anyway, we have returned.
Hi, Trey.
Hello, Trey. Is Johnny back? Or is he dead?
His phone call must be taking a long time.
He came back, probably saw we weren't here, left again.
Very, very possible. Shoot him a message if you want.
That's fine. We had a small thing for him, but okay, you guys are in this hallway.
Don't sell yourself short.
Jesus Christ. not that. So,
Too bad he's virtual. Damn it.
drink that goddamn cap.
Have you not been in a long
You can sex
distance
him, it's
relationship?
okay.
We'll make it work.
We won't judge.
Okay, I'm gonna go in a dark room. All of you come in one at a time.
Do we have to come one at a time? I was hoping for simultaneous.
Phrasing.
What is this? It?
I'd like to come with others.
Nice. Yeah, don't split the party, right?
And demonetized.
Let's go
Not
back
the
to the
party.
Dungeons and the Dragons. You guys are in this room. Nothing else seems to come here.
Damn it. Phrasing.
This isn't any phrasing. Things are not approaching you. The other doors are not open. There are no monsters coming towards you. It is oddly silent. You guys have the only treasure that was in this room.
Is there a lever on this side of the door? The inside of the door?
No. There's only levers on the outside.
Okay. So don't close the door.
Kratos pushes
What?
the cane again and
Closes-
closes the door.
I knew he would betray us.
I mean, it's perfectly cozy in here. I mean, some of you who aren't immune to poison probably should hang out in here forever, but...
It's not like it lingers.
no, the room itself is filled with poison.
No. It dissipates. The smell was the old stale air because
Oh.
this room hasn't been open for a very long time.
Okay.
The poison was
Somebody
from the
outside.
poisonous mummies.
Did we leave Sif outside?
I don't think so. Somebody take her out.
I don't think so.
Here.
No one let him out.
Oh, look.
Did somebody shut the door?
Oh.
I thought I heard barking.
Yeah, me too. And Sif isn't down here for once. So.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, what do you guys do? You are in this room. Do you want to continue to explore it? Or do cocaine?
I think a rest might be in order.
I'm going to dismiss my spiritual weapon.
Please, God, let there be a rest.
And I will move the light, one of these lights in here as well. And I'll move this one over here and this one right here.
Yes, I think we should rest.
Short or long?
Do we do a short rest
Long.
or a long rest?
We can't do a long tray. I don't think it's safe to do a long rest.
Probably not.
I'll bet it is.
I would feel safer if we could block the door.
Well, we just have somebody outside close the door and then stand guard out there.
Decayed because he doesn't need to sleep.
And one guy gets ambushed and we'll lock
He
the
does
door.
need to meditate for 4 hours.
Can we do...
I'm not getting locked in here.
No, that's why I'm saying we shouldn't stay here to do a rest. We should go move on. If it's take a long rest, then I don't not here.
Moving on would be worse because we're assed up.
Yeah, but if you're afraid of being locked in here, I don't want to stay in here.
Good
I mean, we
point.
could just
So it's either
be
stay
in the
here,
hallway. I mean, that's the other option.
take a long rest in the hallway. If we do, I think we should do it back to where we've already come from. No one go further than
But
this
if we
door.
go out the door, we've got the trap door and the pushy thingies.
So we'll
Yeah.
stop before we get there. So basically, we're just going to the end of the hall.
Next to the door we haven't opened yet. But
Yes. Yeah, so we'll fill in the hallway, take a long rest. Everything.
you let him talk to Sarah like that?
We always still haven't met Sarah.
You haven't met Sarah? Really?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, I guess she always retreats upstairs. She's playing video games
I just
upstairs.
never thought she was here.
No, she's totally here.
Okay.
She's just playing video games upstairs.
No Man
Yeah,
in
like,
the Sky or
took
Red
me
Dead
for-
2 again.
It took me forever before I actually met Sarah too, yeah.
Sarah is his wife who exists. Is a real
Have you ever
person.
seen
From Canada.
Have you ever seen Psycho?
Oh God, Tony, your wife looks a lot like you in a wig.
Although I like that. She's from Canada. She's in a different D&D group. You wouldn't know her. Just Tony in a wig. Hello, I'm Sarah. I'll go get Tony. You walk back out.
It's in the back, the hand puppet.
Here she is.
It's got a little wig on it too.
Anyway, as you guys are in this room,
Where's the Cuban? Yeah, so the plan is we will exit this room and long rest in the hallway without going past this door and not going back to the Anubis statue. So we're going to stay in this section of the hall.
you guys want to attempt to rest.
Yeah.
So how do you plan to rest? Is there a watch?
I think a watch would be best.
There's watch.
Should I leave some lights on?
Who is on what watch and how long do
I
you
would
wish
say
to
7.
rest for? I'm guessing this is a full 8 hours.
Full 8 hours?
Yeah,
For the long.
probably.
I would give
I
myself.
can take a long shift because I can rest and still be like awake and
In sentry mode.
Who
Yeah.
really needs one?
but
I need
yeah, I
health
definitely
wise.
need to
Well-
heal up.
Well, so Trey, you really need a long rest.
Uh-huh.
Who else needs really needs a long rest?
I mean, it would be nice.
The change in the exhaustion rules is just a -1 to everything.
Because I'm down to only. I mean, I have 1/3 level skull left. Then I'll be first and
As
second.
long as we just take shifts, we'll be fine and get our rest.
Okay, no, I'll just double check.
No one needs to stay up the whole time, particularly.
No.
There's no reason for not everyone to get one.
Then yeah,
if
we'll,
we can
we
get
will
it on.
attempt to take a long rest.
Shifts.
Second shift.
I'll take first.
Okay, 4th. Like 3rd.
And Artax has kind of been sentry mode the whole time, so.
Yeah, I can do that.
For those people that
Decadic is mending his scalded skin.
Elf things.
need everyone to roll me a d12. This is a separate thing.
D12.
Actually, technically, I just need one of you to roll a d6 for this thing.
Oh.
I'll take
So-
responsibility.
You can roll me.
1.
Throw it on the board. If I get a 1, it's bad.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Jesus.
Now,
Because it wasn't a 1, it's really bad.
everyone roll a d20. Tell me who gets the highest of the people that physically sleep.
Physically
So-
sleeping.
It wouldn't be Artax for this.
No.
So
Well,
just
I did
play
not
me
get the
20.
highest.
I'm pretty sure I didn't either.
I got a 1,
I'm
so
pretty sure I'm close.
I got a 5. So.
16. I got the
16.
highest.
11, so yeah.
16.
Decadic's not here, so
Decadic,
cool.
yeah, well,
But he technically doesn't
So-
sleep.
Alright.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
Meant
So it
to.
makes sense he's gone because he only goes into a dream. I need someone that actually dreams.
So, Scarlet.
Scarlet,
oh God.
as your mind drifts into that's creepy. As your mind drifts into the dreamscape, your soul wanders.
Across the
You
rivers.
feel yourself floating in an infinite sea of stars, distant, far away, almost impossibly far.
Yeah.
Except for a single black floating island,
Oh shit.
pyramid shaped, upside down.
Ooh. Hi.
It floats in the distance, far enough that you can see it,
Mm-hmm.
but knowing that you're far enough away that whatever shapes are on it
Mm-hmm.
are small. I need you to make a perception check to see how well you see.
Perception.
Perception.
Oh dang. That's a 10. Or I mean, I'm sorry, an 8. Sorry.
8. You can make out small, vague shapes, many small, vague shapes upon it. It is mostly black on black.
I was just about to ask that.
You do see what appears to be a floating blue light that seems to be encompassed by black. You're not sure if it's a portal or what. That bluish light that it gives off between black.
morning.
It looks very familiar. You've seen portals before.
Yeah.
And there's a huge black statue of a looming shadow that you can't make out. It's black on black.
Mm-hmm.
But it is so dark that it is illuminated almost by the blackness around it
Okay.
and by some of the gold filigree upon it. It is a large figure, but once again, halflings not known for their night vision. As soon as you wake up, the brief smell of the astral realm still lingers in your mind, and it is gone.
Okay. Did I? Wait, I'll ask. So I was just about to ask successful long rest or not.
Because
I
you
had
didn't
a
roll
dream.
the same number I rolled,
Yeah.
you all get a long rest.
Oh, nice.
Which is good. Because that thing is a huge CR. And you guys are already beat to hell.
Not anymore.
Yeah, feeling great, baby.
Yes, I'm feeling pretty damn good as well.
By resting in this place, part of your life force has been drained.
Ooh.
Though you have healed, you do not regain back your hit dice.
Oh.
Oh,
So what
shit.
hit dice are spent have been spent.
Interesting.
That's all my cleric ones.
You sleep, but unsettled. So when you do rest, you can spend hit dice to heal.
If you do short rests.
And yeah, if you do short rest. But the problem is those only recover on a long rest. They do not recover inside this pyramid. So whatever hit dice you had spent on short rests to heal have not recovered. But you do recover all your hit points.
I don't remember what I spent.
We'll just assume half. That's if you don't remember.
I know, I did the cleric ones.
So that's pretty much it. Pick your spells for the day, given that information, and you guys are in this hallway.
Do you mind if I have a tea, Matt?
Oh, go ahead. It's not a problem.
Would you grab me a...
Cherry vanilla?
Yes, please.
You're welcome.
Anyone else?
No, thank you.
No? No? Orange whip? Orange whip? Orange whip?
300 whips.
300 whips it is!
Thank you.
I'm glad you get me, Neil. Shut up.
So you guys are in this hallway. You see the doors, and the hallway does continue going down for a while.
Alright, now do we want to check the room next to us or go further?
Captain, should we... Captain, do you feel it would be necessary? Considering what we've just gone through, should we check the room next to us?
Essentially, I mean, that torch certainly looks important.
Whoever's holding it is... I'm going to make the noise.
It's an elegant weapon from all civilized time.
The Clone Wars. So, yeah, let's do that.
Go down the hallway for now, then.
Oh, you want to leave the
Instead.
door alone?
Yeah, leave it for now.
Leaving the doors. Okay.
For now. We'll be back.
Travel
Probably.
down the hallway. As you travel down the hallway, what is your marching order? Put your physical figs in a marching order.
I'll go first.
I'm second.
Okay. There's second. There's first. I assume dancing lights.
Yeah, I'm
No.
pretty much going to do...
Do you want that, or we have that one torch now that doesn't,
Yeah, because I have to concentrate on those, so I'll turn them off.
Okay.
So we have the torch that Smoot has for you guys, and I can see further up.
I will cast light on my rapier.
Okay. Your
So then I don't have
rapier
to concentrate on it.
illuminates.
Yep.
I'll
Like
also
that?
cast light on my sword. My sword.
I'll take these off for now.
Any complaints?
Nope.
I've got none.
Does Artax need to be up further?
And we should probably move our attacks up a bit. He would want to be in.
You want to switch him into Katie?
Okay.
I mean, I can be further back.
Do you need to be further back, or
No, yeah, I'll switch with Artax as well.
Hang out with Pradis there.
Yeah.
I'll,
You two will be
We'll
buds
keep an
by
eye
the
on
end of
it.
this.
like that.
By the end of this,
With
they'll
my
be
gun
like
pointed
penis
at 'em?
parents.
Like we're walking backwards, but I'm doing it with Pradis. I'm like,
You club them with a pistol?
no, that's my spiritual weapon. It's
Oh.
the pistol that you club with. Only
Okay.
club with.
So, eventually you make your way through. Eventually, as you make your way through, especially with your dark vision, you do see a room up ahead. There is no door. The hallway just ends into the room, and the room opens up. A 20-foot wide well dominates the center of the room. A huge stone lid resides on top its lid.
Oh, one of those wells.
4 13-foot tall statues stand iridescent to the well. Huh?
Iridescent.
I don't know. EQUID.
Equidistant.
Equidistant
I
to the
love
well.
this. I love
To the
words.
well. Basically equal distance from it. All 4 of them. The statues are all missing
Ooh,
their
not bad.
heads. Judging by the jagged rock at their neck, the heads have been torn away. The room is circular. So it's a 20-foot wide, AE fireball sized room. And there are 4 statues, all missing their heads.
Any of the statues appear to be snaky.
Yes.
Let's catch it.
The lid is
So all the statues look like
the
statues.
since I'll give you the animals because they're basic animals.
Are they scented?
Snake, cat, ox, and eagle.
So we have a snake,
There are hieroglyphs upon the wall
cat,
that you can read.
ox.
The 4 lead the way, but only if they can see.
4 leads
So
the
we
way.
gotta get their heads.
So they're all missing heads.
And we have a snake
Yes.
head already.
1.
So there's the middle of the room.
So the rest, no head.
Oh shit! So you guys gotta do some exploration.
We gotta solve the puzzle.
So we do have 3 rooms or 3 doors to check out.
But yeah, and there was no statue head in this one because we assumed the snake head might have been. So
If you want to try opening it the traditional way.
what did you do? It's unique. I just think that the person who painted
yeah.
this must be very talented. and
Yeah, you
gifted.
just put them in the middle and just clip them together. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's alright.
Now, here we go. I've still got plenty of charges on my paint.
I gave that back to you after I used it, right?
Presumably. Otherwise, you had plenty of charges
Where's-
on my paint still.
So just based on how things are going, I just want to make sure. Does Scarlet know how to get back to that well of annihilation? Just in case things go.
Sure.
Good. I'm gonna grab Prentice,
You leave our poor amnesiac friend alone.
and then I'm gonna go to the boat, and then I'm gonna grab the other redheaded halfling.
Whoa, I'll kill you.
You fight me in the well first.
I'll fight you in the I'm throwing you in.
Good luck.
Be right back with Gotta Pee.
Okay.
I'm too
So,
sexy. to die.
what do you guys want to do?
I think, in general, we would like to explore to find the other heads of the statue, and I think first we should go get that snake head.
Which Artax is carrying it.
Oh, he was?
We had it last
Oh,
time. He
perfect.
had it there in the hallway. So
Perfect. So then, for
No.
now, I think we should just put it down near the statue, not put it on it yet. My gut is kind of going with, based on the braziers, it might be one of those things where either a certain order or all at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. So we'll go grab the snake head and bring it over by the snake
Statue.
statue. But
You
no.
want just not putting it on, just leaving it by it?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. All right. You have the snake head. Where do you want to search next? You have those 3 unexplored doors, and there was 1 unexplored room on the other side.
We're going to go back to this one, I think. Is that okay?
go back to the first door on the right there.
So, okay, that one again has a handle to pull.
Is it the same size?
Yes, technically it is, but it is the door is on the top.
Like that?
Yeah.
Bam.
Do you guys want to? Who wants to open the door? Marching order.
Got it.
I'll be right
We're
behind.
gonna
Okay.
reverse slowly. I'll be after.
Walk
my
up.
attacks.
And you pull the lever down
Oh la la la!
while you're all standing exactly like that.
Yes.
I mean,
Just let the giant tank run us over.
yeah.
I have wall art for that one. I found a picture.
I
of the
think we're gonna
Juggernaut,
be
like,
wall
running
art.
it down.
Oh, we are.
That was.
Could you paint a tank and have that roll?
I
roll
have
around?
one. Okay.
I don't know what a tank is.
You got run over by one. You should know.
I got ran over by like a ball, like with an elephant on top. Like
Oh,
a circus thing.
close enough. Do that. What he paints comes to life.
Just paint a big hole in the ground, just because.
Area
Just in case something
12.
dashes down. Including us.
Are you gonna put it back?
We know where it is.
Here, I'll take that. So we know that we've already been in there.
Can't remember?
There's just so many doors.
Just in case. Just in case.
Southern doors.
Just in case someone does forget.
However, the eastern.
I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have
There
it.
appears to be a couple of chats.
Oh, I say. Rather. Okay. Okay, calm down.
You got this.
Think of your girlfriend.
Inspire yourself.
You hear your secretary?
Oh.
All can be.
Hit enter. Oh.
Here's two of these.
LMAO. Yeah, no, just
Oh, I'm reading the wrong one.
scratch your nose.
This,
Okay.
This temple is more mysterious
As,
than the
as
DM
you
is.
open up the door, 3 stone tables dominate the center of this room. A dissected corpse bound in funeral wrappings covers the surface of each table. There is a stone lever built into the eastern wall next to a door. So there is a door right there. I have more doors.
More
better.
door.
Can't walk into one of those.
Unless you're Christopher, because he's always walking. Get it?
Into Mordor?
No, Christopher walking. No, one doesn't simply walk in a
Years ago.
Mordor.
Exactly.
You gotta like do a Hobbit fun run.
There's another door.
Are we gonna need another one?
And the bag of doors is right.
I want that magic item.
Here you go. And here's more doors.
You're gonna walk into these two?
Only if my name is Christopher. It's my last time to be walking. Or if you're like Babe Ruth, you're like
I mean,
really
or
fast.
The 3 bodies
Too soon.
do not react when you open the door. The floors of this room are 2 inches higher than they are in any other part of this level. So the floor itself, as you come up, is slightly higher. Like you have to step up to get into the room.
That's interesting.
The northern and southern doors account for this fact. However, the eastern door does not. Although the
More doors,
east,
There's another door.
South door.
as you look upon the eastern wall, it reads up for down, down for up.
Up for down, down for up.
So 3 bodies are in this room on slabs.
Up for down, down for up.
There are 2 doors.
That's a tutor. Henry VIII, ladies.
Artax will walk up to the bodies and stare at them
And the
for a
northern-
moment, and then
Hold on, Trey.
Northern and eastern doors account for this
We
fact.
haven't even
However,
walked in
the
yet.
eastern door, the floor to the eastern door looks a little bit different. Like there's a step down to it.
Ah.
And the eastern wall reads up for down, down for up. Okay, go. Sorry.
Now, go ahead, Trey. What were you gonna do?
Okay, I go up to the bodies and Artek stares at them for a minute, and then turns to the rest of the group and says, "Analysis.
As you
Units are deceased."
As you walk into the room, you step on the floor, nothing happens. You do look at the bodies. Each of them has gems placed in where their eyes are, which gleam with rainbow-like color. They are very expensive gems, set into the eyes. Yeah, these.
So we can take the gems, sell them.
Yeah, and there's a single lever in this room. There is a stone lever built into the eastern wall next to the door. So there's one lever on the eastern wall next to the door.
And it says down for up for down.
Yes. That thing you said.
It is in the neutral position currently.
So it's in the
It is
middle.
neither up nor down.
Ooh. Now it makes me think though, what would be the thing that moves?
The floor or
Or yeah, exactly.
Well, down for up. Want to go up or down?
Well-
we've been going down.
But I would say if we want the doors to open, are the doors like this or do they swing? Do they actually?
They go up.
So I would say then, if we want the doors to go up to open them, we have to pull the lever down.
Well, one of them had like the raise. The other one, the floor right below it, kind of goes down.
I thought the floor was up all the way around.
It's up all the way around except for on the eastern door where it is down.
It's
So I
down
think-
over here.
The floor.
Putting it
Yeah,
up
the-
will
it-
open the eastern door.
Everywhere else you got to step up to get into it. On the eastern side, it slants down
Oh,
so it's
into
at
it.
it's
and
at
it
a,
meets.
it's at a slant.
So I think
Yeah.
up should open the eastern door.
but
If
that,
that
would
one
mean
goes down.
But that would mean that the door would go up. If to go through the door, we need the door to go up to go through it. So we'd have to pull the lever down.
Assuming it does. I don't know if it does both doors.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking one position would open one and the other position would open the other.
I don't know. The fact that they're both doors that have to go up and down to be used, that makes me think.
But
that-
one door is lower than the other.
And
oh,
lever
so
is
maybe
by
so maybe
one
the
of the
floor
doors.
then is what moves instead.
Or maybe the one door that's lower,
Yeah.
to open that one,
You have to pull it up.
Mhm.
Ah, I
or
see.
down for up. So the one
That's
that's
what I was
higher,
saying.
you
We
go
pull
down.
it. That's what I'm
and
saying.
it
Is we
opens the
pull
one
it
that's higher,
down.
And then if you go up, it opens the door that's lower.
Is our theory.
Okay. So pull the lever down to open this door. Pull the lever up to open this door.
Yes.
See what
Okay.
try.
All right.
Going down to pull.
Which way do we want to go?
Try to open the
We want to go
east
east
door.
or south? East. So we will pull the lever up.
That's
Sounds
our
good.
theory.
Okay, where are you guys when you pull the lever up?
I'll
Well,
pull the lever. I'll be next
So
to
you're
it.
going to be in here. Our taxes are in there.
Anyone else coming in?
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna be paying attention to the
Yeah, watch the bodies with care.
I will walk in, and I will also pay attention to the bodies.
At least for now, try not to take their eyes. Let's not try to irritate
gonna-
extra things.
Watch the hall.
You are a captain, so I can't really
It's
say
off
no.
the guy. It's off the guy.
It's never stopped you before.
It's true.
I'm watching the hall.
Oh, you're watching the hall. You're watching for the kids in the hall?
Yes.
So who grabs the lever?
I do.
Firmly by the
Grab
shaft.
the lever.
Stroke
It is
it.
cold stone, and you pull up or down.
Yes. Up, because we want the one that goes down to go up. Yeah.
You
so this
pull
door.
the lever up. You hear a click. You hear a rolling sound as if some gears
Oh, okay.
letting loose, and the eastern door opens.
Okay, cool.
Clack, 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 clack.
Cool. And let me read up room 30.
Wait,
And
yes.
something speeds down the hallway and runs smooth over it. And pass.
Well, we don't know that now because
This one is the same exact size
this,
as this
this
one,
closes off.
and it is rectangular across like the other one was.
So it's perpendicular to this.
Centered closer to the room, so the edge of the room starts at the door.
Edge of the room, so
Okay.
at the door.
The door that leads from Area 12. You got that one.
Very fast.
Thick spider webs cover every inch of this
So like
chamber.
that?
Each
Like that, Tony?
Yes, exactly like that. What else does it say? No, that's pretty much it.
So webs everywhere.
Thick spider webs cover every single inch of this chamber. It's thick, like a spider has spent like 1,000 years in here spinning webs. You can see partially through it, but only about 10 feet, and then it's just too many webs. Let me read something. There are hieroglyphics in this room.
First it's Apprentice.
I don't need to know his name.
He's not an
important.
apprentice.
He's not
He's
important.
Apprentice.
Not important. I don't need to know his name.
Your name is Prentice. You're
Okay, there. You appear to see hieroglyphs on the floor,
Future body
but you
guy.
can't seem to make them out. The heart is all you can currently see right now. This area is thick with spider webs.
Gonna activate my sword,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast a flaming sphere into the room to go take care of some spider webs and try to roll it around a bit.
Okay. You cast flaming sphere in the center of the room,
Yeah, baby!
and I need everyone outside the room that has to breathe, so not Artax, to make
What about us in the
a.
hallway?
Not you guys, oddly enough. You guys have enough oxygen in there as the sudden fire sucks all the oxygen out of this room. I just need a quick. Con saving throw.
21.
21, you're
15?
fine. 15, you're fine.
12.
12, you're not fine.
No.
You take
Well.
you take 6 damage.
It's your turn to suffer and
You
suffocate.
should have used Indomitable.
I should have been thinking about it.
The ones who did save only take 3 damage.
Hell yeah! Not
It's
suffocating
a
again.
mix of the sudden explosion of smoke that comes out, the air that gets sucked in, but all of the webs catch on fire at once, and it's suddenly, for just a brief instant, a huge torch, and then it burns away. The room is covered now in kind of like a flaky ash as it sprinkles to the ground. You can definitely
Spiders.
walk through
Like black
this
snow.
room now unencumbered, but you might have to sweep the floor to see what the rest of it says.
No spiders have popped out anywhere?
Not a single spider.
Throw
oddly
Pratis
enough.
in there.
That's very strange.
Well, here's an idea. Throw Pratis in there.
There
Travis
probably were some spiders, but maybe they're dead now. Who knows?
Throw Pratis in
So
there.
the giant went
If
over
he
the door.
triggers a trap, he does. And if he doesn't, just...
Well, I'll go in the room.
No! Throw Pratis in there and burn the room again.
Slither the room. As you do slither, there start to seem to be hieroglyphs all over the floor. It says something, but you'd have to spend time clearing them out.
Scar, would you get your broom and clear this out a bit?
Okay. Is the captain a dragon?
No.
Not officially.
Wizard's Apprentice.
Can I still shoot him?
Yes.
Do I have to use my broom?
Unless you have a backup broom.
Do you have something else to clear all this away?
Do I have a spell?
Gust of wind? No.
Prestidigitation.
Or vicious mockery?
I make fun of the ashes when they go away.
I'm sure Decay gets prestidigitation.
Oh my god, he would.
Me too. But you have a broom, that'd be perfect.
Fine. Actually, I could do summon greater. Like, you clean it. No, I will use my broom and sweep up the hieroglyphs.
Mighty demon shows up. What have you summoned? Would you clean this room up for me?
This tiny little. Excuse me. Y'all want to clean this up?
Summon greater
It
devil.
takes 5 minutes to clean up the room.
Okay.
To brush enough of it away.
Did I?
I'll clean off the
And
room
it
afterwards.
does
Thank
say,
Thank you very
the
much.
hieroglyphs on the floor say, the heart hides below the pyramid. Oh, sorry. No, yes. The heart hides below the pyramid. Beyond the gate. The tiger will show you the way.
A tiger is not well a cat.
Ah, that sounds promising.
Okay.
I mean, it's the closest we would get to anything.
And that's in here? That's it for in here?
That's it for in here. There is a door on the other side. Sorry.
Oh,
On this side.
Yeah, go ahead and grab a door and just pop it right there.
Pop it right
Well, shall
there.
It
we
is
continue?
another pull switch.
Who's all going to come in the room before we pull the next lever?
I'm already in the room. I was sweeping.
Out of fancy
Sweeping.
doors.
No, we already took a long rest.
Artax, are you following us into the room?
Or are you continuing to...
Okay.
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 Hey, Smoot, we're doing this thing over here.
Cadix keeping a good eye on them bodies?
Did we notice any change in the bodies when the door opened?
No, not when you pulled
Did the
up.
floor move?
Alright, go to the next door.
Yes, the floor
Oh.
dropped down when you did that.
So it was
So
already
level
tilted
to
towards
the
the
Up
other.
other.
for down, down for up.
So
So
it's
these two doors are now level with the floor?
This door.
Yes, they are
Okay.
now level with the floor.
And
These
the other
two.
one's high now.
Yes.
These
And
two
that
level,
one
this
is
one's
higher.
Gotcha.
So what happens is the door. So it went from this
Yeah.
to this.
Gotcha.
So there
Perfect.
is. I should have mentioned that there does appear to be a small tilt in the floor.
Gotcha.
I probably should have mentioned that.
That's fine.
It doesn't
we
really
figured
mention
it
it,
out.
but it kind of mentioned
We
it.
figured it out.
Okay. So you guys do
Sure.
what now?
Thanks to
Pull the
me.
next lever. Unless we want to check for traps first. We should
I.
probably be doing that.
It should be like
We
the
should.
banner for this one is like Crunk pulling a lever.
Except it's the captain.
Yeah. So
I will look for
Pull
traps.
the lever, boss.
roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh balls! That's a 19.
Oh man, only a 19.
He rolled like a 4.
19. Yeah. There are no traps on this door.
Yeah, no traps on this door, Captain.
Alright, I'll pull the lever.
He will put what?
Another square room, exactly that size, going up and down, meeting the wall over there where that thing is. So go ahead and move
Same
that.
size as this?
Yes, except
I
it's
would
up
say-
and down.
It'd be really clever if it said, yeah,
So you
there's no
move
traps
that
on
over.
the door.
The floor explodes.
Like, no, the lever explodes. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I'd be like, the lever is the trap, not the floor.
And who's looking in the room?
I am.
El Capitan.
So like that?
Yeah. And you can go ahead and put that door in front of it. The doors are a little off space,
Oh.
but that's fine.
Trying to stare my way in before we put a ton of light in there and wake things up, potentially.
Yeah, because we've got
And you can
swords
move
that
that
are lit
other
up.
door down if you want it. Just
Down this way?
Yeah, it doesn't matter as much. You can keep that one there if you want.
Takes 2 hands.
Oh,
Big
way,
hand.
way to go, Chopin.
4 evenly spaced stone
I'm not used to him this
sarcophagi,
close. I'm used to him
lacking
screen.
any sort of decoration, crowd this chamber. There are hieroglyphs on the eastern wall that read, "They go both ways."
Oh, yes, we do. No, not me. Then me. Then Strong. Then Artax.
Just need Scarlet wherever.
That's what we're doing with Pradis. Telling you, trap detection kit 101. Throw the little guy.
I feel like, I don't know, rescuing Raina
I
just
think he's
broke
bigger than
something
you.
inside of Scarlet.
Yeah.
You just think this now?
Well, now you're not like. Well, actually, that's not fair. On the way there, I guess you were already upset with what was his name? The creepy dude that was guiding us there. I lost his name, but
Clemson?
yeah,
Well,
or
it's the
something
guy
like that.
spoke sign language.
Yeah, because I thought he would betray us.
Yeah. Since that,
It
you've
all
just
started
been
there.
determined that everyone's gonna betray us.
Because they will. Name one person who
Clarence
hasn't.
Agnes. That was his name.
Yeah, name one person who hasn't betrayed us.
England. Yeah, there we go.
So you can't even name one person that hasn't betrayed us. You
One
just-
person that hasn't betrayed us.
See, it
There
took
we
too
go.
long.
Here are 3 sarcophagi.
Scarlet shot me.
And I'll grab a
Rutherford
fourth.
shot me.
As I was gonna say, like,
I
pretty
said-
much everybody.
I
said-
assume these are going
It's
in the
mostly
room.
guns, though.
Yeah,
Seems to
well,
be a
they're
thing. I'm not
going
really
to
getting
crowd the
stabbed.
room.
Yeah.
You weren't listening. I said one. You can't name one. You
Yeah,
need
go
to
ahead, just lay 'em all
I think I
sideways.
just need to ban guns in our crew because that
They're
was what gets me
evenly
hurt.
spaced, and
What the hell would
it
they
looks
do?
nice.
Stab him.
With what?
A sword, probably.
That's what that's for?
Just do
I'm carrying this for decoration.
Just
I've
put
been using it on
put him
surgery.
I've
against
got
the
a
far
9 life
wall.
stealer rapier.
I've been holding it when I did brain surgery.
There you go.
Accidentally crit their brain.
Okay.
And they're dead.
That's all you guys see so far, as you have not stepped inside the room.
They go both ways, huh?
Yeah, it's along the eastern wall behind them. 4 crypts crowding that door that you notice should lead into the hallway, and no other doors that you see so far in this room.
Well, I'll walk in and take a look.
I will follow.
Okay. You go in and you're what? Looking for what
Other
are you-
doors, anything else that's noteworthy, basically.
Okay, so you want to be the champion for a
not-
investigation check then.
Sure.
Okay. So you are the investigator. You were investigating for
Put on your
another
hat.
door.
Not great at this.
There you go.
Really not great at this. A 4. What have I found?
Are you even looking?
Open your eyes.
You
Look
don't
up in the
see
skies and see.
anything.
You're behind me with light.
The lids on the sarcophagi appear pliable.
Ooh.
Outside of that, you don't see anything else in this room.
Huh.
They go both ways.
I will say,
What does
Captain,
that mean?
do you see anything? Because I am clearly not in the room.
Outside of these crypts, saying that they go both ways, nothing.
He said we have to kill Pratis.
What?
No, that he remembers. something, kill Pratis lays.
Hold still and think of England.
Oh, I wish.
What the hell is that?
Whack! They go both ways with the crypts?
So you
And
said
the Bloods.
the
I'm back, guys. Sorry I had to bounce like that.
You're
It's all right,
fine.
we're good.
Everything okay?
Everything's okay.
You've only died twice.
Now listen, the lids are pliable. Do the crypts move? Can they be slid around?
It's difficult for you to tell so
Well,
far.
let me rephrase. If I try to scoot a crypt, how does that go? Try to pull it backwards or something.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think, well, yeah. Kind of, I guess.
I mean, you can move the door to the side if you want or something. No, that's not bad. The bottom of
Yeah.
each.
That's a good angle. We can see pretty well what's going on.
Yeah, there's 4 crypts and a door and another door. Yeah, you're fine. You got the whole gist.
Yeah, there.
That makes sense.
You grab one. Make me a strength check.
They did come out to play.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
There appear. Your character pulls and pushes with all your strength, and you notice that the base is a part of the floor.
Oh, so the lids move, but not the sarcophagus itself.
Lids go both
I'd
ways.
I'd like to go up to, let's say, like this one,
Okay.
and try to move the lid.
I'm gonna get ready to shut the door.
Good
Good
make
luck.
me a simple strength check.
You know what? That's on save, so I can't. It's an 8.
8.
Yeah,
This is a succeed. This is a
Okay.
succeed,
All
but
right.
it takes you time.
Okay.
It takes you some minutes, right? You grab it, and you get it a couple times. It keeps dropping out of your fingers, right? It's just dusty, right? And they're old, and eventually pops like a pop
shatters.
like a pop can when you pop the top. It's like
I do have a crowbar.
Sealed in freshness.
at this point, once you get it up, the captain turns around like, I have a crowbar. It's like,
I watched you the whole time.
Like my hands are like bleeding.
yeah, like your fingers are a little fucked up. It's like
Okay, yeah. Right. You're looking
So-
at your hands like this. I place the crowbar in your hands.
And where do you place the lid? Do you place off the side, or you just kind of shift it over?
I just want to like kind of shift it.
so you
depending
kind of
on how
like
heavy it is,
twist
I
it
suppose.
sideways, so Go ahead and pop the top and twist it sideways.
Pop
Ooh.
top and twist
I didn't
it.
realize the lid came off.
Once you pop the top,
That's cool.
once you pop the top,
You're
the
looking
fun
at a pair of
never
feet.
stops.
What's in there?
Do the eyeballs of the body explode?
Inside,
I think George IV opened up a sarcophagus of one of the kings of England, and that was because they were sealed.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was one of Charles II.
That is quite the
as you
historical
open
thing.
up
I like
the
it.
lid and shift it to the side,
It was
you
weird.
see what appears to be a stone snake coiled up on the inside, and in the center of it is a single lever. So there's a snake coiled up on the inside, and there's a lever inside the coil. A lever that can go up or down.
It goes both ways.
It's in the neutral position.
So does that mean okay? You got a crowbar now. You want to open the other one?
Sure. I'll go to the
The-
one next to it
The
and try to open
stone
that
snake doesn't appear to do anything.
one. Okay, but there is the lever in the center.
In the coil of the stone
Okay.
snake, yes.
How large is this snake?
Big enough.
The snake is very large.
Okay.
It fills the coffin about an anaconda size.
Okay, so there's that was my next question. There's
Yeah,
no
makes it
body
solid.
in the crypt.
There's no physical body. There just appears to be a
Plumbing
stone
destroyer.
snake.
Okay.
Very intricate carving.
Bigger
Okay.
than the captain.
So go ahead and make me a strength check with advantage with the
Where are
crowbar.
you taking
I'm like
this?
6 feet tall.
Still big to me.
I lost some size at one point.
13.
DC was 10.
Well,
You
I'm,
pop
I'm
it
only
open.
like 6 feet long, I guess.
Twist this one to the side.
Yeah, you're not tall. Yeah, you're just long. So, like, if you actually, yeah, that's kind of funny. Is a snake considered tall or just long?
Another stone snake coiled around another lever in the neutral position.
Okay. I can keep opening crypts.
Might as well.
Let's keep opening crypts.
So, can we, like, can Artax and I, like, play solitaire on
no
this
need to
chest
roll more
screen?
checks.
Okay.
You guys at this point, it'll just take a little time.
Have that app.
Minesweeper.
Every
Do you run
single crypt is filled with
What
a stone
doesn't?
snake, and in its coiled body is a lever in the neutral position.
Jeez.
All right.
Do all the snakes are all the snakes the same, or are they unique?
Ooh, good.
You
Good.
look for quite some time, and they appear to be similar. Roll me an investigation check.
Can I help him with this? I'm familiar with snakes.
Sure.
Say what?
That is a natural 20.
Natural
I
20.
don't believe it.
Impressive.
These appear to be.
Totos.
Your character does have some. Roll me an Arcana check. Even though you're not proficient, roll me an Arcana check.
9.
9.
Doing fine.
With the natural 20, I'll give you advantage with the natural 20. You see something.
So roll again.
Yeah. You've seen something similar before.
That's a 10.
Do it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
10 is fine. It takes you a little bit of time. You recognize a golem when you see it.
Oh,
Cool.
They are dormant.
So they're snake golems.
Yes.
Stone snake golems.
so why do they go? Why does the lever go multiple ways? What does it do? Are they the on-off switch? Have you tried turning your golem off and on again?
I'm just trying to think, like, well, it'd be hard to access your golem in the. You have to lift a heavy ass lid. But then I also think, like, wait, if it's supposed to be able to break out, how do you reach in to get the lever if there's a lid on it? It's like, wait a minute.
I'm open to suggestions.
I mean, we could just
pull
that
one,
lever.
see what happens. You want to pull it up or down?
Go both ways.
Or that might be- If you won't choose, go an even odd. Odds up. Even, down.
Down on. Let's go for the last one we opened.
I was gonna say, or you could roll a d4.
Okay. Give me a
Minus 1
second.
or d3. Or d2 or d1.
I've got all those. Actually, I don't have a D2. I don't have any coins. On
You have a
me.
D1?
Yeah.
The bottom.
Marble?
I think so. That's a good point.
Oh.
I was thinking for something one-dimensional.
Oh, I'm sorry. Contains a switch. The switch. No, fuck it. It's up or down. It's up or down. I already
Yay.
ironed with levers. It's one or the other.
You
end.
fixed the universe.
So you pull it down.
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 Okay. You pull that one down. You hear what appears to be a gear just move for a moment.
Oh, you guys are asking for the
Where did the these-
Behind the eastern wall.
Okay, so
Behind there, huh? Interesting.
ask if the other levers move.
Any other changes in our room that we can see?
None with your passive.
Okay.
go to the next one and pull it down again.
Sure, let's go for consistency
Pull
right
it down.
Pull it
Next
down.
one, pull down.
Nothing.
Behind the east wall again.
Nothing.
Actually, no.
Okay.
That one wouldn't be east. Sorry, both of them came from the south. The south.
South.
The
is
south.
you.
The
South.
south
Okay.
is where you heard it, not the east.
All right, keep
Up
going.
would you go the
I
okay.
got nothing.
Down again.
Yep, down again.
Another lock.
Uno más.
Pulling the third one.
Fourth one.
And the fourth one.
Quatero.
And now all the golems wake up.
Where's the door? As you pull the fourth one, the eastern.
This one?
Or the
Yes,
south.
as you pull that one, door, another room equal size to this one opens. A door opens.
Who's making you work today?
Like that?
Yes, and there's a secret door right here.
That's not a secret anymore.
Good job, Dice. Random up or down.
You are welcome, Tom. Please don't use it again, though.
Number 15.
Terry's got the weekend off.
The door opens.
Hey, puppy Doge.
The center of this room is dominated by an 8-foot long, 3-foot wide stone sarcophagus.
What is with all these sarcophagus in here?
It's almost like it's a mummy tomb.
It's like we're in a ziggurat or something.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to open it up and jump in?
8-foot, 3-foot wide stone sarcophagus decorated with ivory and gold. A few feet away from the
I got
stone
nothing.
box, a large hunk of stone carved to look like an ox's head rests on the floor. Judging by the jagged stonework and by its neck, it appears to have been torn off of a large statue. Hieroglyphs along the southern wall reads, "Purification lies within."
Jumping in.
Honestly, I don't think we should enter that there.
I mean,
Come on, we found a freaking sweet gold key that I'm gonna use and sell.
The sarcophagus is decorated in gold and gems.
Next room.
So upon its lid.
Which is gonna be like a totally
So,
different size.
what do you guys do? You guys have found a head.
Have our
Yeah.
pick it up.
Does that look similar, Tony, at all to the snake?
he missed that.
head that
Oh,
we
he
found?
doesn't
Oh yeah, you
Oh.
missed the room earlier.
Oh, Johnny, we found a room
This
with
right here.
4 statues that are headless of a snake, a cat, an ox, and an eagle. We
Okay.
took the snake head that Artax was carrying and put it next
I
to
got nothing.
the snake statue.
I don't have nothing.
It also reads in that room. The 4 lead the way, but only if they can see.
Yes. And I don't remember if you were in there when we cleared out the spider web room. That one has one saying that the heart lies below and the tiger knows the way.
Yes.
The heart lies below the pyramid beyond the gate. The tiger will lead you the way.
And since we only have 1 cat, we assume that that's the tiger.
Unless there's after through here, there's another tiger or something like
So we
that.
left the snake head in this room.
With
Next to the
next
serpent
snake
statue, but not on it.
Not yet. Just in case.
So you got
So,
You got a obviously not ominous, highly decorated.
say,
That's
so
a
I'm
common
feeling
guy.
bold enough to see what wants to purify us.
I'm curious.
You want to spring whatever's in there?
Okay.
Oh, he's got the cross.
We can certainly get some more people over here sooner.
Crowbar.
They were one of our original sponsors. I forgot about that.
Crowbar,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Crowbar. Use the crowbar to open it. I command you.
Okay. How about we scoot some people up in here first before we...
As your doctor, I command that you do so.
And open it up, it's going to kill everything in the room. Say, who wants to be in the room?
Yeah.
Who wants to be in what room?
I will be watching the back.
Does Artax want to be in this room?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
I
about
want to be where the people are.
you, Decadic?
I'll be with Smoot in the previous room.
Okay.
Did we do any extra healing while I was gone or anything?
Oh, we took a long rest.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
recover your short... if you spent any hit dice on a short rest before, you don't recover those, though.
Ah, okay, I got you.
You get all the benefits of a long rest,
So you
consider,
still full
including
health,
the healing.
Hi.
You just don't get back your hit dice for the day. Those ones stay spent. So after you long rest, make sure to check off the same amount of boxes you've already spent.
I know I short rested.
You can ask me where I want to
Oh,
be.
no, who
Yeah,
else
that's
did?
going to be my
I'm going to be in the room with you guys.
So what do you guys do?
Splitting the party.
Try to open the thing up.
Open it up.
Roll me
Sword
a-
is out and ready again.
Roll me a strength check on who's ever championing that role.
Well, we know who the strongest is.
Strom and
Gotta be someone.
Artax help him out.
Yeah.
And I've got crowbar. Well, so just advantage.
Yeah. Well, with you and Artex doing it, I'll let you guys open it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
What'd you get though?
You guys alone are
So,
very
Keeping it
strong.
clean.
I don't think the lid actually pops off that one.
Oh, it will.
My sword is out and ready for whatever's popping. I assume other people
You
have weapons
pop
drawn.
open the lid. There is no sound.
Oh.
The lid merely releases. You pull it off to the side, and you see shadow. The inside appears to be filled with some kind of darkness spell that you cannot see beyond.
Somebody restrain Scarlet.
I say we're gonna not jump into that.
Would there be two things in the same place that would have the same
I
effect?
was so tempted to say I run in and jump. I was so tempted again.
Now, I'm serious here. I want to go in this thing.
Do you want to go in? I mean, you
I
can
really
dip my
do.
crowbar in or
How-
something first.
Yes.
How connected are you to your character?
I mean, I think that if there's something about purification, Strom would be all for it.
Here,
Well,
I
was
was
purifying annihilation.
I was gonna say that's
True.
total purity. I
True.
would say let's
Strom, please use this shovel first.
stick something in that we can tell if it gets cut off or something.
Okay, all right. So
Like
I'll
we
take
could
a little
dangle him
bit
upside
of
down.
my 47-foot rope.
47. You do have 47. How many feet do you want to put in?
I'll just like dunk like 3. Actually,
7.
well,
Make it an even 7.
Okay, 7 to break it down to 40 if anything happens to it.
Then you know for sure that you lost length.
Yeah.
You put in 7 feet of rope. You pull out.
Oh
All the time.
As you pull out, you now have a 40-foot rope.
Holy
Okay, does
cheese.
it
Still want to go?
does it look frayed? Does it look burned? What does the end of the rope look like?
Ooh.
Cleanly cut. Like glass.
Yeah.
Roll me a investigation check.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss
It
Strom.
cleans it, cuts it perfectly so it looks like it hasn't been cut at all.
But lucky lad, you'll be fine.
That is a 12.
Well, it does look cleanly cut. Almost perfectly so. Something, yeah, 12, yeah, no, looks cleanly cut. That's all I can give you.
I don't
It's
think you
actually
should
a black
risk it.
pudding.
Artrax, would you grab the ox head? Let's take it back to that other room. And we're gonna leave here, and hopefully Strom doesn't decide to jump in. As
So is there any other hieroglyphs anywhere other than what says purification? Something about purification.
Roll me a. You guys just open the lid. As you did open the lid, I'm gonna roll percentiles.
You know, the crowbar at the end of the crowbar's gone.
Actually, no. I'll have you roll percentiles.
Oh, balls of steel.
The higher, the
He's
better.
gonna need balls of steel.
Why?
Just to be tough.
72.
Look at you.
As you move the lid, the dust on the lid shook off, and you see a black sword upon it.
That's not my sword.
Shut up.
Like inside?
Just the symbol of a black sword made of onyx. A sword made of black, and you now notice that there are diamonds in the carving on the lid.
Sounds like your sword.
What do you see?
You have a sword.
Yeah, I do have a rapier.
No, you have the. We found a shadow sword.
Yeah, and then I gave it to you as a joke.
Isn't the only sword that you found the one on like Miss Manga or something that was another 9 life stealing greatsword?
Yeah, that was the one that I showed him as a
Right.
joke.
Okay.
Right,
that's not-
but the one that you have doesn't have like
It doesn't have the gems on it.
doesn't have the gem.
Now,
It's just
I know I wrote
Yeah,
down
it's
the
just a black
description
sword.
of the sword that or the dagger that I'm looking for. Did it have diamonds on the hilt?
This isn't a sword that's on the lid.
It's
just a
picture.
depiction of a
okay.
sword.
Sure, sure.
And the diamonds are on the blade. Think of it like it looks like the night sky.
You know what?
I can tell I'm familiar with
This is what I'm gonna do.
Nope.
I'm gonna take my pinky because now this is a thought. Maybe it won't hurt organic material.
Isn't rope made out of organic material?
That's a good point.
But it's not alive.
So I'm just gonna.
It used to be.
I'm fully
So
fully
are zombies,
prepared to
baby.
lose my pinky.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I stand by just in case something
Are
does?
you even in the room?
Yeah, I'm in the room.
Yeah, right behind me.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
And I'm gonna take my pinky
I'm
and
gonna-
I would just like to say, Matt, that in Japan,
It
the
is.
common
Yeah.
punishment the Yakuza used to deal out was cutting out pinkies because
Yeah.
that's one of the most important fingers for gripping a sword.
You
Just
have.
putting that out there.
You know,
just
that's a
want
good
you to
point.
know.
Isn't
Strong
it you
would
had to
probably
cut
know
it
that.
off yourself too? Like you have to cut your own pinky off as a
so
disgrace.
I'm gonna say ring finger instead.
Ring finger.
I think that was part of the disgrace.
You stick your ring finger in.
I'm an assassin.
Roll me an investigation check.
Is your finger missing?
Ask him if he
Can't
can.
tell.
Can he still feel it?
That is a 21.
The room you're currently in is sweltering hot. Once again, this is a desert, and you're inside a pyramid inside a desert, which is normally should be cool except for stone sweats. It builds up moisture and heat inside, and inside this area is easily 100 degrees. You put your pinky in, and your pinky feels cold.
Okay.
Not freezing, just cool and cold. Your finger's still in the darkness, though.
Okay. I'm gonna take it out real quick. Is it still there?
It's still there.
Okay.
All right.
I'm jumping in this thing.
Okay. If just because he's doing that, Scarlett's probably gonna react with "Oh God, no!" and jump in after him.
Grab his leg, fall in.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Is anyone else jumping inside?
Not
'Cause that's what she was prepared to do. It's like, oh no!
If I see that happening, I'll rush up and I'll jump in too.
Okay, that's 3. Is anyone else jumping inside?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. As I use the bathroom, after I'm done, you two can take a break, and I will have those 3 in this room.
Ooh.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
So, we're taking a break.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't hit the
Take
camera.
maybe like a take like a 10 quick 10-minute break. We'll call down to you if
I don't care what happens at this point. I'm excited
Oh,
for
I'm
this.
No, the camera.
God damn it!
Turn that way. Turn that way when you get up, so that you don't stand straight up into the
I
camera.
can't turn that way. There's stuff there.
Oh fucking hell, yeah.
Well, there's a
You're
camera
screwed on
there.
all sides.
There's a camera.
Turn all. You gotta
the
scoot
way
your chair out
around?
so you can 180 and then
Well,
stand.
the wheels don't work.
Because it sits on carpet.
No, because they're broken.
Oh, they are? Oh, yeah, they are. God,
The
that
dog's
is,
probably ate it.
that is super loosey-goosey.
Well, good luck to you and your.
I'm excited for this.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I am too, I just don't want to die yet.
What do you want to do first?
Well, if I go out, I want Scarlet to go out decently. And then I could take over Toast.
Didn't you want to jump in a sphere of annihilation earlier?
Yeah, I didn't know it was a Sphere of Annihilation. I thought it was like
Is
a
that what
well.
you call decent?
I thought it was going to be another well. It's like, I'll fall through, whatever pain happens, I'll be fine because I still have enough HP, and then I'll get to the bottom and it'll be fine. I don't get dragged up and down again. That's what I thought that was, because the wells looked the same. They were just black, and I can't see through anyway.
You know, in all fairness, in character, we actually never knew that other one was a sphere of annihilation either.
That's true. We have no idea.
He just told us afterwards, but after we did not jump in.
Yeah.
No, I said something. Like, hey, I think that's bad.
Mm-mm.
I didn't?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Is how
That's
it
why
was
you were
done.
gonna jump in.
because I thought it was a... Oh, yeah.
That's really bad, guys. I'm gonna go head first.
Yeah, because my light went down and disappeared, and I thought, oh, it just kept going. That's cool that the rope, though. I don't know why the rope got cut.
Well, I'm curious to what happened.
It appears to be some kind of dimensional.
Oh, we're gonna be naked! It's Naked Tuesday! Yes!
What?
He's just asked what happens to our clothes when we pass through this. We'll be naked. And then I said, Naked Tuesday!
Hello.
The prophecy has come true!
With the rope, there was that investigation or whatever. It was like 12 or something. There's like, it's cleanly cut. You can tell.
Yes.
No, it's just cleanly cut. Like, I wonder if it was a dimensional cut or if it was like something or someone cut the rope.
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna guess dimension.
Well, good luck then, I guess.
Thanks.
As you all three jump through, first Strum, then Scarlet, then Decadic, jump into infinite blackness. You are greeted by not a rush of wind, but you are greeted by cold, cool air, maybe 50 degrees. Not cold enough to see your breath. As you jump through, you greet darkness, and you see what appears to be on all sides an expanse of infinite stars, impossibly far away. And you're falling fast. You see a black ground in the distance. You are falling towards it, impossibly fast. You're not sure how high up you were, but you are coming to meet the ground very quickly as gravity takes hold. You, all of you roll me as you're this high up. Each of you make me a quick perception check, right? This is purely visual, as literally you are falling from 120 feet up.
That is a natural one.
What about perception?
Holy shit! Holy shit!
You said perception, right?
Yes, because it's not investigation. That takes time. This is you seeing stuff as the ground is coming to meet
Hold
you.
on, I'm sorry.
Did
43.
everyone go through this thing?
No,
Nope,
no.
Just
No.
us three.
Just these three.
Yeah, you're still in the room, Trey.
Adios, muchachos. Fun
Hold
with
on,
your
man.
characters.
My God is acting up. Switch to mobile version.
Decadic, what'd you get?
That was a 23.
23. You see several large statues from a distance. That's in the distance closes very quickly.
18.
So you're getting a quick visual of the room above you. Or sorry, not the room. The island floating through astral space as you are flying towards it.
Don't have enough time for a reaction.
I will get to that. You see a huge statue. Think about the size of the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh shit.
And it, like the Lincoln Memorial, it is a huge figure sitting on a golden throne. Several smaller statues, about the larger, you would assume, bigger than you, but smaller than... So big as a monument statue of somebody. A little bit too big, maybe a 10 feet tall each.
What's we're probably not close enough. But I was gonna ask what's the head of the gold
I
statue?
bet my 18.
We'll get that.
probably-
You rolled a 1,
Okay.
so you're just seeing the
sure.
drum.
Sure.
I will get to
I was
some
gonna say
of
my
that.
18
Sorry.
probably will cover that.
I'm excited. I just
Decadic
got really
gets-
excited.
Decadic, I will give you this. The
yeah, but like probably 20, 18, 10 foot.
The
tall
statues
statue.
look important. You see two more things. You see what appears to be a glowing sphere on the ground. And you see the statue, as you're falling past it, has a large Anubis head with gold filigree. You, on the other hand, see two other things. One, this entire floating disc is about 100 yards by 100 yards. Maybe not perfectly spherical, but enough as if it was lifted up out of the earth. Oh no, it's not. It's a square
Yeah,
because it is an upside down pyramid. It is perfectly flat.
Yep.
And you see once again, you get a better look this time.
Yeah.
There is a glowing archway gate at we'll just call it the western side of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a reaction.
Waterfall.
Great.
Good. I was hoping.
You reach for your magic. You expend the spell slot,
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
but nothing happens.
Shit. My reaction would have been to grab my broom.
Okay.
But-
You reach up. You grab your broom,
Mhm.
and the broom takes you up.
Okay.
So you are flying. The other two.
Can I have a reaction, or is my-
Yes, you can have a reaction.
I'm gonna.
I hope so.
I'm gonna try to use my radiant soul so I get some wings. See if it
Oh, sweet! Oh,
Technically, that works here. It's not an actual spell. Yes.
All right.
You wings, coatl wings, explode from your back,
so cool.
and you catch yourself in the air.
We got it.
Decadic is about to fall past you.
If
It's like ketchup.
if I'm able to, I will try to catch Decadic if I see him.
I will give you an athletics check to catch Decadic. Decadic, do you want to try anything else?
Ooh.
You have an action, a bonus action, and a reaction now. Because you can only fall 60 feet around, so that's 2 rounds of falling.
And I'm falling by the statue. How close to the statue?
I'm going to put you guys near the center. I'll roll to see where from the center you are, north, south, east, west. I'll roll that in a little bit.
All right. Jeez, if that spell didn't work, not likely any other spells will. Well, I'll do a blade song just to have that extra bonus to acrobatics, because that might be super useful in a second here.
Yeah, you roll acrobatics to try to fall and get within range of Strom. Strom, roll me athletics to try to catch him.
I rolled a 19.
19.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll your acrobatics to maybe come down on the falling damage you're about to hit.
Let's see here. That's plus 5 with acrobatics, so that's 17.
17. Okay, I am only going to roll. Both of you are going to take 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, I can deal with that.
So there are they below me?
Yes, because you caught yourself early.
Okay.
Both of you take 6 damage instead of 15d6.
I can heal that.
Oh boy.
It takes 300 feet to hit terminal velocity.
Damn.
Oh,
I think 15d6 would have been pretty terminal.
And then
but
when you hit terminal velocity, does the damage max out?
I actually don't max out damage. I'll generally max out damage around 50d6.
Oh, okay. So there's somebody. It just keeps stacking.
It just keeps stacking, and then at that point, I'm like, are you landing on stone? Are you landing on like ground? Are you landing in the ocean? And then from the 50, I'll either take away or I'll add more dice. Because you fall in the ocean, probably a little bit better, at least a little bit better than falling on solid granite.
Gives a
You know what? I'll give you that. I hope I never find out, but.
All right. So you all are flying now, so I'll let you land wherever you want. Let me draw out what you're gonna do. You might want to point that towards it.
I'm gonna move the camera.
Oh, you got a marker here for me.
Got a couple markers.
Maybe.
I have the red and blue if you want those.
I've got these two. I'm gonna get really creative with this if I can. So you guys are in a giant
Square.
upside down pyramid floating through the astral realm. Decadic, you know this is the astral. You've been here several times.
Okay.
You're familiar.
You're home.
There is a statue right here. It is of Anubis sitting upon a golden throne with golden filigree upon him. There are, in front of him, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 statues
Mm-hmm.
facing towards him.
Where was that arch?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get to that.
Okay, good. Thanks.
There is an arch
You said west.
right here. This is west. So
Oh, okay.
north, north, east, south.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had it backwards.
With a blue, I think this is blue light,
Yeah.
right? And it has a obsidian archway, right?
Dang.
Right? I'm not a great artist, but you know, try. It's at the end over there.
That works.
You will see, because there's not a lot here. Well, there's a lot here, but there's not a lot that's going to be in the way. You see two things. Off to the side, a glowing sphere, perfectly circular, with something inside it. And in the very center, between the Anubis and the statues,
Mhm.
you see a black sword buried into the earth.
Okay.
Golden, beautiful stars dance along its blade. Its hilt is made of black wrought. Appears to be some kind of black iron and some kind of other metals along its hilt. It matches the description.
Like a slice of night sky.
Yes.
Okay. Is the statue of Anubis a statue, or does it appear to be?
A being.
Yeah.
Well, where do we land first?
Wherever you want. You can pick a spot on the board.
How tall? So, the size difference between the Anubis statue and the other statues.
The other statues are about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
The Anubis statue is about 100.
Okay.
So
yeah.
10 to 1.
Okay.
Where do you want to land?
Almost exactly like the circles kind of, it gets...
Right in the middle.
So
Right by the sword.
that's what I was gonna do too.
Let's do it.
So we have Strom, Scarlet, Decadic. You want to land with us?
I have to. I'm holding on strong.
Oh,
So
you can choose anyway. Yeah.
there are things to investigate. There are the statues. There's Anubis. There's the what appears to be a glowing sphere, perfectly circular like a dome, over something. You're not sure. It's opaque. You can see through it, but you have to get closer to see through it. And there is a gate on the far side.
Do we want to roll for initiative just so we have an order?
You guys can decide to roll for initiative whenever you want. Outside of that, this is free roleplay and investigation. There are... I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah.
You obviously are in a place that is
huge. Yeah.
different. And once again, you guys do not see where you came out of above you. It is... You're not sure where. It might be there. You have to fly up and investigate.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's stars everywhere, by the way.
Yeah.
And nothing within eyesight.
And the pyramid, like this ground is black.
Black. As your feet touch, there does appear to be some kind of black sand that you land upon. It is sand-like. As you reach down, it's perfectly...
It's like fine.
It's fine obsidian.
Ooh. And can we feel the pyramid moving? Or is it like we can't even tell just because there's nothing else around us?
I'll give you... The DC would be so high. You assume it's floating through astral space.
I was based on my dream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be floating, but everything's so impossibly far away, it would almost be impossible to tell.
That's so cool. I don't want to be a dick, but I do want to be. I want to investigate the sword first out of the thing.
That's definitely the first thing I would go for too.
Then, like out of character, yeah, because we have I have a thing and you have a thing.
How do you investigate the sword?
Well,
is it stuck in the ground?
It is in the ground. It appears to be standing up perfectly, like a sword in the stone, but it's a sword in the sand. It's about half buried.
The first thing that I would try to do is grab it.
Same here.
You both grab the sword.
Yeah.
Okay. This is an item, and it's very important we keep track of.
This is so cool.
Your death saving throws.
Oh shit! That's right.
Mechanic's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That I would say, at least for Scarlet, it would all of a sudden, she would probably to you, she now looks more serious than she ever before, and she's almost got like an obsessed, like almost Gollum-esque look in her eyes. Like, I need to have this right now.
Yeah, I would definitely notice the fact that you are focused not on everything around us, but on one specific sword.
Yep.
Very telling.
It's like it's barely Scarlet anymore.
I'm going to pull up this item. Sword. Okay. Can you put up, I need you to put up two things. Scarlet and Decadic. Okay. And I need two categories, pass and fail.
Wait, Decadic or me?
Sorry, not Decadic. Sorry,
Oh,
Straw.
I thought so. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, so we'll do this. Pass. Fail. Pass. Fail.
I have written up this item. It exists, and the rules are on it.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
As you grab a hold of the weapon, you instantly try to attune to it.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm going to read the rules, because I need both of you to roll. Any creature attempting to attune to this weapon must begin rolling death saving throws until either they succeed or fail. Celestial, blooded creatures roll with advantage. Undead bound or undead blooded creatures roll with disadvantage.
That's I might roll normal.
Yeah, because you're not undead. So like an undead
yet.
sorcerer and undead warlock.
Thanks to Katie.
Once started, this process cannot be stopped.
Oh shit.
If the wielder succeeds, then they may wield the blade. If they fail, they are dead forever and cannot be revived.
Oh, I had to pick a thing with a celestial being.
But this is important. This is permanent character death.
Okay.
is on the table.
Yeah.
So I would like to see the boxes in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Here, I will roll in this. I won't use the dice roller.
Would I have any opportunity to take any actions during this, or is this like instantaneous, like bam?
This
bam, bam?
happens within a single moment. Thematically, as both of you reach up to grasp the sword, each of you, as you touch it, see a shadowy version of yourself step forward and also grasp the sword.
Okay. All right.
A tether begins to form between you and your shadow duplicate. As you fail, the tether gets stronger towards them. As you win, the tether gets stronger towards you. This is a tug of war.
Wait. Can I ask for a point of clarification?
Yes.
One of us is going to die.
One of you, if both of you succeed,
Something will happen.
you both will have the ability to be attuned to the blade.
Okay, so what? This isn't necessarily fighting against each other. This
No.
is fighting
This
against
is
the blade.
this is fighting against the blade.
Okay,
The blade is trying, and you feel yourself trying to get pulled into the blade.
Yeah.
And the floating stars inside of it are souls.
Okay,
I never
that's
thought
cool.
of it as I'm
That's really
competing
cool.
now.
Yeah, you're not
Cool,
competing
cool.
against each other. You're competing against me. You do not want to die. And I don't want to kill you.
No!
But this was a big risk. That's very important of how you investigate this blade.
Yep.
So,
I mean, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
I need
Excited.
both of you to roll me death saving throws.
And we, just to clear, we don't add anything to this?
It's a D. You have to get a 10 or above.
10 or higher, D20.
D20s.
So, one last point, just for clarification. If one of them succeeds before the other, does the other one still have to keep rolling?
The
or
other
does
one
the
has
other
to keep
lose?
rolling. It all happens
Until you succeed.
in a
okay.
second. This is an attunement test.
And he has advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck, guys, because I don't have to write up more backstories and plots.
Ready?
Yeah.
Same time?
Same time.
So, like, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. You have advantage.
I got a 12 that time.
I got 6.
And an 18.
That's one success, one failure.
I have one failure. He has one success.
How many do we need of each, or what's the threshold?
3 on either side.
Okay.
Farewell and adieu.
3,
Thank God none of you are undead warlocks.
2, 1, go.
It's a 4.
Don't worry, 1 is not an automatic 2. This is just a...
Yeah.
10.
Okay, so 2 successes, 2 failures. Oh, no.
Does my halfling thing count towards that?
Death saving throws are the one thing.
that
Oh no.
Yes! Anyone on a death saving throw allows anyone on a d20 roll, you are allowed to reroll. That's true. Halflings do get that.
Second! Oh no!
At least you got that other fail out of your system. Please God survive.
Oh my!
Or as Johnny Depp, as a black man in Tropic Thunder would be, survive! Survive! Oh God.
Oh my god, that was a roller coaster!
Strom.
3, 2, 1, go. 19.
2, but natural 20.
You make it, and you do not die.
Okay.
We have,
Because I got a 19.
you have a 55% chance of rolling above. Technically, with the 1, it's a 60%
Yes.
chance. The odds are almost as equally in your favor.
Yeah.
2 more successes, baby. Come on.
That's a 17.
1 more success, baby. You can do it.
I'm invoking divination decadic, calling upon all portents to the past. Give Corey a good high number, please.
Oh no.
this is I a question. Am I somehow able to? Oh, fuck. I borderline don't want to do this, but I feel like my character would.
Then here's what I would say: do what your character would do.
Yes, this is what my character would do. He would try to sacrifice himself.
Oh my fucking god!
Because he wouldn't want a party member to die like this.
You would say that. Oh shit!
The sacrifice play might come in later,
Okay.
Way of the samurai.
as this was a single choice both of you made. If only there was a way to undo a choice.
Oh.
You, I'm sorry, for now, Scarlet Maladendo is dead, and not even Wish can bring her back.
But don't delete the character sheet.
Don't delete the character sheet in case somebody has a way to rewrite time. Because there are 3 people that were in this room. If only they could have made a different choice. So, I will leave that up to the table. Scarlet, I'm sorry, your character... Let's get back to roleplay.
I will say this, Tony. Every time I've had a character die, you've done it so well.
I'm sorry your character's dead.
I know it sucks, but at the same time, the way you that was amazing. I gotta reroll a 1. That was awesome.
You did, and that's it. It's like, well, halflings can't. There's no reason they wouldn't be able to reroll that 1.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. But like I said, though, she went out. That was great.
Yeah, you got to back up, and maybe there's a chance, there's a way you could be brought back.
And maybe Strom now has like a tactical nuke as a sword.
That's possible.
Strom, you can add to your character sheet this weapon, and you can take a look at it if you'd like.
Oh, I've seen it before.
Knight's Edge?
Yeah, we found it in.
No, that's a different.
That's a different one.
Each material reality has one black blade.
Oh,
Each
this is-
one different. There are 7 realities, and
Yeah.
there are 7 god-killing swords.
That's right. Yeah, we found a
This
similar
one
sword.
is not the sword of Kos.
No.
This is Knight's Edge, the sword of Enders.
There it is.
Is it fucking sexy?
Let me look here.
No, it
I'm going to use the bathroom, and everyone else can come down. and
switch to toast.
just to, it is instantaneous. Decadic, Strom pulls the sword out. As he, actually no, you can, however, you still would just be holding it. You are aware of its limitations and its curse as you attune to it.
Okay.
Decadic, Scarlet crumples to the ground like a lifeless doll. Her skin turns as black and as obsidian as those statues you see in the distance. I'm going to use the bathroom
Let me get
and grab a orange juice, and you guys can feel free to come in and do whatever. All right. Hey, you guys can come down.
Requires attunement.
Okay.
And
Move the camera
cannot be
back to the
unattuned.
fridge. We gotta see everybody's reactions to this.
Oh yeah. Here, let's put you back. Hold on.
Oh my god, the fact that I saw your face the whole time that was happening, Corey.
Sorry.
Damn. No, come back!
Hold on. Stay there. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hey,
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
something happened. We can't see or hear you.
The cable to the mini camera.
Hold on.
Failed, probably.
We have something to tell you guys.
Who died?
No, hold on.
Fix it.
You can't see anything.
Oh.
Did the camera? On the laptop.
Hey!
Okay. So you guys probably need to sit down.
What has happened?
Well, we went somewhere very interesting. And we fell for a very long time. We landed on an upside down pyramid where we saw a large statue of Anubis
Okay.
and several other statues and a sphere that had something inside of it and a gate. In the middle of the pyramid, in the middle of the statues, was a black sword that looked like a slice of the night sky. Strom and I, as we fell, I hopped in my broom, he sprouted his wings, and we both flew towards the sword because we knew that it was the one we wanted.
Wasn't there someone who can't fly with you?
The Decadic cast feather was able to
okay.
I think we caught
Yeah,
him.
Strong caught me.
I was using my wings.
And we both grabbed the sword at the same time. We had to do death saving throws. And Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, unfortunately, failed. And
Okay.
is now dead beyond resurrection and wish.
Oh.
And Wish even? Wow.
Wish will not bring her back.
That's quite the... You are truly purified, huh?
In a sense, yes. So, that's
So your
her story.
soul is gone.
Maybe.
And thematically, I'll say your body's crumpled up in front of. It'll be here across from this statue, which is the Moonlit King.
Of course.
Each one of these is a god of death.
Of course.
Of course.
In this realm and ones beyond.
Did you find the heart while you were there?
We didn't do anything else.
Yeah, you guys haven't
That
done
was
anything
all
else
we've
yet.
done so far.
So,
Wow. We should just go.
okay, so anyway,
Travis
back in
and Raina
scene.
are safe.
Back in scene.
Well played.
Strom and Decadic are here. Scarlet, though your roleplay currently is gone.
Yeah.
I do have one more thing that happens.
Uh-oh. What's up?
As Scarlet's body falls to the ground, crumples, and becomes black obsidian, including your items that are on you.
Oh, frack.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask. Damn it.
But
How much is
I'm
a
gonna-
scarlet-sized chunk of obsidian worth?
I'm gonna do this. Decadic, Strom, you're free to roleplay for now.
I'm gonna basically look at the sword, stow it away, and then go right over to Scarlet and see if there's anything that I might be able to do, even though I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any chance.
Nobody home.
As you hold her, her skin is turning blacker and blacker, her body becoming more and more rigid and hard as the flesh turns to obsidian. There's no life in her eyes. Her body feels limp but heavy as it becomes more rigid and more stone than flesh. You know there is nothing you can do right now.
Stone to flesh.
Decadic, is there anything you can do?
I doubt it, but I can try. I can't heal anything. I can't. What is?
Fair play.
I try to dispel magic. I know it won't work, but I cast
As
it anyway to
you-
stop this process.
You burn the spell slot. As it does, once again, you burn the spell slot. And this one, your time, you're more aware. The magic starts coming out of your fingers, but as it comes out, it's like it's disintegrating. Like necrotic energy is eating up the spell. The moment it touches the air in this place.
Now, here's a question for you real quick. Does this sword immediately attune to me?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm not sure how these work. Nope, that's not what I thought it was.
That's damage, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good one.
Did you hear me roll the one?
I
I was wondering what Toll the Dead did, so I could talk. Oh, I want to speak to the dead.
Okay. The sword, you pull back out the sword. The sword flares with light as the souls within it alight a flame, much looking like twinkling stars that get brighter. As it does, The twinkling light touches the body of this character as it is turning into obsidian and scarlet. Yep. Oh, well, this actually perfectly stopped. For 2 minutes, you can speak again, but then you're gone.
Hello.
Scarlet, or I'm sorry. I wish I could have done something.
I only regret that, unfortunately, I will not be able to save one of the people I love now. More so than all of the rest of you as I did. Say goodbye to everyone for me and keep an eye on them.
Is there anything you want us to do?
Tuckwell Sharpener. I'm sorry. And if you can, take my body back to Berelia. Put it in a river. Any river, but put me back. The waters of my home. And if you see Rutherford again, tell him that I'm sorry that one of his countrymen is gone. If you see Decadic, tell him that I'm sorry I shocked him so many times. Tell Smoot I'm gonna miss his stories. Tell the captain I'm gonna miss him being my captain. And tell everyone else I'm sorry. I miss them, and I wish it had turned out differently.
I will tell people.
Put me back in the river of my home, and I will be at peace. And if, heaven's willing, you ever find my parents, tell them as well.
Okay. The last breath leaves your cold body. Frozen obsidian. She's laying in a kind of like a half laying, half held position. Let go, she is like a rock. Almost as if she was kind of half sitting. That's where you are right now. To your right, glowing spear. Ahead of you is a creature that, as you turn around, roll me a religion check. 3 of these figures you might be able to recognize. Decadic, you can if you want, as well.
12.
You recognize Set. There is a snake figure right there. I don't think you recognize. Let me look at the gods.
Is there an Orcus there for him to see?
Well, there's an Orcus, but I don't think he recognizes an Orcus one.
He
Actually,
saw
yes.
Orcus.
You
we
recognize
all saw him in
Set,
person.
and you see Orcus.
Okay.
And he's seen
I
the
don't really
Moonlit
like
King.
King Tony.
And you would recognize the Moonlit King. So I'll give you those 3 because you have seen them, so they would pop out. Decadic?
Rolled an 18.
Okay. Those are the 2 gods of death here. Yeah. 18. You have heard, you know that there are other gods in other realms. As a wizard, you do know that there are other realms that exist. There are other beings of great power. You recognize, though you may not know whom these are, you recognize that every single one of these beings possesses the domain of death. And every single one of them is looking at this Anubis statue in reverence.
look at the statue of the Moonlit King, recognizing him. What do you think? I mean, we learned that our souls are promised to the King in Yellow in this infernal domain, but she served him. Is she? Do you think she's with him, or is she trapped in that hell now?
Or she in a sword.
Oh, far quad.
You look inside the sword. Roll me an insight check.
13.
You see a single dancing light, newer than the rest.
Decadic, I think she's inside my sword.
That's certainly better than one of the alternatives. I guess, in a way, that means she's not actually gone. In a strange way. You did something with your sword. I saw just now. What were you doing with that a moment ago?
I was speaking to Scarlet. The sword gives me the ability to speak with the dead. Apparently. Bless you.
Thank you.
Your soul baby.
Hi, puppy girl.
And her soul is now inside my sword with a lot of other souls.
Possible to free her from that? What is this terrible, foul? Why did this is the sword you were looking for? Why was she reaching for it too? Just
Oh shit! I never said that.
It mysteries everyone out of character.
It must have just drawn. It must have drawn to her. I don't know. I know that this sword is the one I was looking for. I have to ask I have to see what the fisherman knows. See if there's anything that he knows that we can change what happened, or be able to at least let her soul the rest.
look at her body. Can it be moved at all? Is it like fused to the ground now? Or
It's not fused to the ground, but like a statue, it is heavy. I would say she's not very big, so I would say it weighs about 150 pounds.
Give or take.
I'd say more like closer to maybe like 100, maybe a little over 100, because you're only like what, 3 feet tall?
Yeah, just barely, just over 3 feet.
So like a stone statue that's about 3 feet tall. It's heavy, but it's not like, I think Scarlet beforehand weighed like what, 30 pounds, 40 pounds?
Yeah,
At best.
yeah.
So
Okay. I'm definitely going to take it with me.
It's more like the longer you hold it, it might get heavier, but it's more awkward than it is heavy.
yeah.
The
Getting
one.
heavier is the weight of your sins.
Yeah, no shit. Obviously, before we go, I do want to look at the orb.
You see sitting on a pedestal around a sphere. Decadic, make me an intelligence, an arcana check. You may know this spell.
Oh, puppy girl. For real.
19.
19. This is a wall of force
Ooh.
that surrounds what appears to be a heart upon a pedestal.
Like a heart.
Like a heart. A mummified heart inside a jar.
Coptic jar.
The wall of force can only be taken down with a disintegration, right?
Pretty much.
Need Rutherford's power armor.
this is a long shot. I'm gonna try to hit it with the sword.
You strike it with the sword.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And you are here on a floating pyramid through the astral realm, surrounded by gods of death who seem to worship something larger than themselves. And a gate that leads somewhere else. It's been about 20 minutes to everyone else outside.
They're dead.
Well, you're not wrong.
The good news
Oh,
is
you
I
dick.
have teleport to get us home. I don't think the rest of us can clear out this dungeon.
I don't think so. We're gonna have to go out and get some help.
Oh my god.
I hope Scarlet comes back. This game of solitaire was getting interesting.
I just installed Doom.
Okay. What I want to do now, knowing that all of these, well, from what I can understand, there's gods of death here, and from what Decadic has said as well, I want to go to basically the foot of the jackal-headed statue.
Okay. You get close to the foot of the jackal-headed statue. The closer you get to it, the more you feel like a vacuum pulling you in. It's not pulling in your body. It feels like it's pulling in your life force the closer you get.
Okay.
Threaten to do this. Threaten to do this.
Threat,
back, you
threat
son
is
of a
not
bitch.
something that came to mind.
Oh shit, this ran out. Okay.
Wasn't
I'll
it
let...
just there for the speech thing earlier?
That's what I thought.
I didn't know you reset it again after that.
That was another thing. I'll reset it one more time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to kneel
Okay.
Yes.
in front of Anubis.
Okay.
That's good. That was
Keep going,
good.
And try to beseech him on first of all, if there's some way to bring back my friend, and second of all, if there is something special about this heart in a jar, and if he would allow us to take possession of it, if it's his will.
Roll me percentiles. Add your level to the roll.
That's not great.
The target is to get above 80.
No, definitely not. I got 38 plus a
14, so 52.
yeah.
You beseech this giant. And it answers you with nothing. Sand briefly rustles for a moment, but nothing else. Death. You get a feeling that death is uncaring. It is an inevitability. It is an endpoint. You feel like your prayers are falling on the death's ears.
You have taken a friend from me. I humbly ask for your assistance.
Roll one more time.
time
Be
is
a 68.
Death is an uncaring force. Black and quiet. Still. It almost angers you how uncaring death is. Like a patient thief waiting.
Come on, Pranich, you gotta remember something about this.
Oh shit, don't go in there! No, I don't remember anything, but that just seems weird.
Oh
It's
my god.
still quiet. It is awkwardly silent how the astral plane is. There's a lack of any sound, any life. When you're walking around here, well, no, you haven't looked on that part yet.
Your timer ran out if you care.
I do care.
Yay!
If the timer means that I don't have any more time to talk to Anubis,
No. It was
Something else.
something else
Okay.
is going on.
before I finish talking to Anubis,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to stand up
Mhm.
and I'm going to say, you have made an enemy this day. Today is the day that I vow I am coming after you.
You did what I said. You threatened
Yes.
God.
Thank you, Trey.
Oh god, dice.
Yep, I'm perfectly okay with this.
Those are some big percentage dice.
He turns you, so you turn away from the statue when you say this,
Mhm.
right? Decadic, you are looking at the statue. The eyes briefly flare a darker shade of black for just the briefest of instants. You wouldn't be able to tell normally, except for like the gold filigree near it darkens. That's it. Okay. So,
I do have a 7th spell slot.
okay.
I don't know if it'd be worth it to attempt it, but I'll cast Dispel Magic on that sphere, see if it does anything.
As you reach out with all of your magical energy. Roll me an Arcana check.
Hi. Good for you.
You believe that the necromancy in this place is going to eat any spell you cast at it at any potency. As if it swallows up the magic and breaks it down. Like this place rejects any magic that is not necromancy. As if this place is necromancy.
Well, at least we got one treasure out of this endeavor.
Oh.
But we lost another.
What do you guys do? There is a portal off
Just
over
don't
that
worry
way.
about everything
Okay, that's a good
when
point.
I see a robot cry.
Is
So, I know spell slots get eaten up. What about like items, like a wand? If I cast a spell from that, would it also get eaten up?
You could try. What wand are you using?
My wand of flowers.
As you cast the wand of flowers, the spell gets eaten up.
I forgot you have that.
Do you want to try any other spells?
Not really. No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm, just out of curiosity, since it seems like all of the spells that are on this sword are necromantic.
That's kind of romantic.
Yeah, exactly.
Necro.
Can I try Chill Touch?
Okay.
On the orb. See what happens.
Okay. You cast Chill Touch on the orb. It hits it. It's not going to damage the wall of force, but you do cast a spell, and the necromantic energies fly from the sword and splash against the outsides of the sphere.
Okay, there's nothing there.
What all spells can you cast with that, Strom?
Seems to be Chill Touch, Speak with the Dead, Toll the Dead,
Ooh.
and Sapping Sting.
Dang.
I think we should take that obvious exit out of here with the doctor in tow. We are not leaving here as a monument to this. But before we leave, I think she deserves to leave her mark here. And I'll take out my own sword and just in the sand around this magical spear, Decadic wants to carve out a phrase labeling the magic spear and writing out property of Scarlet Maladinda, MD.
Okay. I will make note of that in case anyone else comes back to this thing.
That
Yeah.
is fantastic.
Get your fucking mitts off of it, it's already cleaned.
Okay.
MD.
So where do you guys go?
To the
Strong
portal.
carry Scarlet and
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Scarlet and we'll walk toward the portal.
That is not
Decadic
how
and
this works.
Scarlet walk out the portal.
Charlotte's walking out.
Sorry.
Like
Decadic,
a marionette.
Decadic and Strom walk out the portal carrying the body of Scarlet Maladendo, the statuette body of her. And as they walk out the portal into some place that yet they even know where, that's where we'll pick up next game with both groups split between whom knows where. Well, I know where. I guess whom would be the wrong answer. I know where it goes. Good job, guys. And please have your other character ready.
He's ready.
And just in case, roll another backup.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just in case.
Question: will there be a way for Norhagen to get here?
Norhagen Toast, I'm sure
I'd love that.
you will
Pop up.
We will find a way.
He will pop up.
If not, I can always have you play the NPC that they brought with them.
Right.
Until we get back to this place.
He's gonna make him betray us.
Yeah, baby.
Hey guys, I want to betray you.
Please don't.
I want to, but I won't.
If you want, Pratis could be your other backup.
Ooh.
Let's have him do that as a holding pattern for now until I roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
So anyway-
you think you can get Krasdak into this campaign and Corey's not going to try to claim him again?
Krasdak technically is an option. His god is not here, so he's no longer a cleric.
No.
He's a warlock
He could
because his power has been degraded.
be a new cleric.
Whoa. Hi. Interesting. I could do that.
Would you be? Would
Yeah.
you be interested in that one
As a backup for Toast. Yes.
as a backup for Toast?
Yes,
Okay.
I would be willing to do that.
Keep that mind open. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Although
it'd be
Toast is also a warlock, so that's. I mean, I'm fine doing.
it'd be a
warlock
different
warlock.
kind of warlock
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
because it is a celestial warlock because you are bound to a god.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
But the god is separated; it doesn't have a domain here.
Yeah.
So it's like bowing to a lesser entity.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm fine with Krasdak can be the backup.
Which kind of makes sense. He was a 20th level cleric,
Yeah.
but now he's like a 10th level warlock when he's too far away from his god.
Yeah.
Anyway, interesting session, guys. I didn't know we were gonna get to this room that quick. And I didn't know. I was kind of worried who was gonna grab that sword. So yeah, that happened. So anyway, good job. I guess I'll see you guys on episode 92.
Yep.
92. So, Kadik, I'll point out, you're the only one capable of reaching out to one of us at all. We don't even have a communication thing back with the ship. So right now, leaving is honestly our best solution. Those of us who weren't in. Until we hear otherwise.
And
what have the teleportation?
And what items did you
I
have?
have the
on you?
teleport.
We have the Hearthstone.
I'm so glad I had the torch. Yeah.
It's an ever-burning torch, but it also has other properties
Hold
in
on.
here. in
I
a
can
certain
give you a
room.
rundown. You want just special stuff?
I'm just curious what you had on you.
Well, the Broom of Flying,
Okay.
What?
That's made of stone right now.
the Headband of Intellect.
Also stone.
I had a crown of a lost elven dynasty.
Oh boy, that's in the bag of holding, which is now stone. So it's floating in the astral realm somewhere.
I had. Hold on, if I will just don't log me out.
Dragon pistol.
A Dragonbane pistol, my 9 lives Stealer rapier. Hold on, I think I have to log in again.
Just curious if you have any plot items with you outside the ground.
I had a book of I had the loot, or
Mhm.
not the loot, the
You know, you had a super cool harp or something.
yeah. I had a potion, 2 potions of Haster. I had the books of Haster as well. I had some other stuff.
Okay. I was just curious if you had any like major plot items on you. 'Cause as you turn to stone, I'm like, oh
I
boy.
don't think so.
Depending on what you got, like, oh no, that's gonna be awkward.
Your MacGuffin is now stone. Good luck.
I think it was mostly the pistol.
Okay.
That was the biggest thing.
Anyway, good job, guys.
I still have our sheets.
I'm gonna stop streaming and stop recording, but yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on episode 92.
How dare you die when I wasn't there?